Should I read them in order? Probably.
Bubbles will have to do his live right now.
All right, live
First.
and ad libs.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Bubbles,
Fuck
your
it, we're doing
prompt
it live.
is
Wait, what am I doing live? Who?
your prompt is
Mhm.
Captain Bubbles Jr.'s perspective of Scene 1, beginning of the play. Fernando mixes up his magic mouthstones and singing commences. 3, 2, go. You're live.
Wait.
This is
I'm
you.
so lost. I'm so confused. All right. So we all right. So I pretended to be Fernando, right? I had these magic stones that were supposed to like have the voice of Fernando, which they would have worked perfectly if I wasn't such a klutz and dropped one of them in like the first 3 minutes of the play. But it's okay because I had just enough, right? Eventually, I ran out and I had to use my own wit and charm to charm the crowd. But at that point, Tentakayla showed up, being all gross and tentacly. So we started beating her down. We beat her down.
I think that's enough. We gotta go to the next one. Okay. Zeglu on 2. Do you want to read it or do you want me to read it?
I can read it.
All right, go for it, Zeglu. You're on.
All right, at the appointed time of 8:53 p.m., I met the Rat Pack at the east door. After securing my payment, I let them in before taking Red aside and telling her everything that was going to happen. Given the options of joining us or dying, she chose to join us, on the caveat that she did not have to fight her own crew. After agreeing, I followed the rest of the rats backstage, where they began their attack.
Okay, switching over to Annalora.
The intensity of the orchestra rose dramatically as the play entered its climax. The Dundurans and the Altfair clashed in the center of the stage. Fernando watched in horror while his two lovers began their duel to the death. As I admired the beautiful tones coming from my flask, I gazed up at the rafters to see a rat, a were-rat in fact, scuttling across the beams. Knowing that this was the signal, I shot it with a powerful fire blast under the disguise of special effects. This seemed to kick the entire thing off as one of the warks marched over to Fernando. Its cute and fluffy form began to deform. It warped and bubbled, and I saw not one, not two, but 7 tentacles erupt from its body, revealing Tentakayla in all her ugly glory.
And that takes us over to Lift, who's not here. Stupid rats. I know how to deal with them. With fire! Let's see how much they enjoy this flaming sphere. Lift looks from the sphere to the stage and back again. Well, this will get interesting fast. Note to self, a sphere of fire may not be the best go-to when surrounded by wood. No matter, things are really starting to heat up, and it's my time to shine. I start singing from under the stage about a snake coming, and bam! I slither out of the stage trap door as a giant constrictor snake. Time for some sushi, Tentakayla. And that would take us over to Claximus.
All right. How do you pronounce the dragon's name? How do you pronounce the dragon's name?
The dragon's name, Masos.
Masos. Okay, because I was about to say Moses. Seeing Masos indiscriminately attack not only the rare rats but the captain himself, Claximus decided since he was the one who brought him into this world, he will be the one to take him out of it. Wrestling the dragon with the assistance of Seiya, he pulled Masos into the fire, holding the beast down as the opera's house stage burned around them. Claximus yelled for the others to flee. Unfortunately, others chose to ignore his words and engage the dragon. Ultimately, it falls on the individual to follow or ignore orders. Seiya, Gree, Shadowtits sealed their own fates. Seiya, ignoring my words, fell to the dragon's claws. Gree's and Shadowtits' rigidness to follow the orders of the captain cost them their lives as the dragon vaporized them with its lightning breath. Let their deaths serve as a reminder to the crew to be smart enough to know when to follow orders and when not to. We as a crew must be better than this, and I will learn to rely more on my strength alone. And
All right. Fair enough. I think everybody should just take DM inspiration to start the session off because everybody's been working really hard this year. This is the last session of the year.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, well, let's not go crazy. So with all of that happening, what is your next play? What is your next move there?
So I think we wanted to gather the night crew and get them to start sailing us over to Tentakayla's hideout with the assistance of Red. The actual like main crew, like we're gonna need to rest until we get there.
Well, you all have fun with that. I'm gonna flop around on the deck, frothing at the mouth.
Yeah, I wanted to ask Red, hey, is he gonna die or?
Oh, no, probably not.
How long will this take?
I already told you it takes about 12 hours. 8 hours?
And how long?
Something like that.
How long will it take us to get to the stronghold?
It depends on how fast your ship is, but if we hustle, we could probably get there in 2 days.
Oh, it's a lot further than I thought.
What, do you think everything in the shackles is like 12 hours away?
Open.
Well, weren't we were planning
does that
on
change things?
No, I mean,
it does a little, doesn't it? 'Cause
No,
we were
we-
planning that before she could reform, we were going to attack the base. But I think she would be back to normal in 2 days anyway.
I mean,
I
okay,
mean,
but the thing is,
does that change how mad you are at her?
no,
and
it
how
doesn't.
bad you want to steal her fortress?
No.
It just changes the speed at which we want to go at this.
No, we still want to go at the same speed. She sent
True,
four. She
yeah.
sent four
And
like
weird
fleet.
bubbling noises. You
She's-
hear Zegu say, "Maybe we should get the money from Dildarius before we leave."
Darius is coming
Look,
with us.
Look, the reason why we're going, yes, was part of that, but the other reason was she had sent like a lot of her fleet to go. Right now, they have to race us back, right? Which is like, which do you think is better? Still, in the end, is like either we wait a bit, go against the full stronghold, attack when the stronghold's weak. Oh, I'm talking to myself because my internet went out. This is awkward.
Here we go.
This is kind of awkward. I just spent like the last 2 minutes talking to myself, I think.
No, we kind of got the gist of it. You definitely want to go because she's brought 4 ships worth of dudes here. And if you could beat them back to the fortress, her fortress will be tremendously understaffed.
Right.
In that
Okay,
case, should we attempt to do something to their ships before we leave?
No, because the idea is that we get there and kill her. When they show up, we like take their.
Right, but what I'm saying is, should we like have somebody swim through the water and bore a hole in the bottom of their ship so that it slows them down even more and then take off? Or should we just take off and hope that our ship is faster than theirs?
It would suck if they arrived while we were storming the stronghold and then we got flanked.
Well, whoever's goes, it's like whoever's gonna go. That's like a suicide mission. They're not getting picked up.
So,
Well, we're planning on coming back to Little Opara.
Doing it,
afterwards
yeah, we are.
anyway,
I'm just
because
like-
we gotta collect the money from Dildarius.
For sure.
So, who do we think is super stealthy and could accomplish that?
yeah, let me look.
It'd have to be people who could swim underneath water and breathe underneath
I got an
water.
idea.
Okay,
That's true. That could help.
I got an
Or we
idea.
could just give them the helm,
let's hear the
the
captain out.
water-breathing helmet.
Shivaka. What about Shivaka? She can breathe underwater, right?
On
Super
her own,
stealthy. Well,
I mean, she is.
But like,
She's very good at this job, but how can she disable a ship on her own?
well,
And she doesn't need to disable it. Just hinder it a little bit. So maybe
You know-
she could sneak on, cut their ropes, or like
The
pierce a hole in the
The
bottom.
rudder. They
The rudder.
Take out. If we can get her to take out their rudders, they're like going in a straight line. They won't be able to change course.
Hey Andrew, hey Shannon, how you doing?
I think there's a high chance that she's going
Hope you're
to
well.
die if we
I
do
know.
that.
I know.
You just need to believe.
We've lost a lot of people. We don't need morale
We
crashing
just need
down.
to give her all of our DM inspiration.
That's not how that works.
We
and
can't just
why
send her on
by
a suicide
yourself?
mission.
Yeah, and it's like by yourself.
I know the perfect person.
Who?
Gong Gong.
Gong. Like she sent 4 fleets worth of people. That's more than one ship. That's like 4 ships.
No, four
It's
shit.
4. But if you get Gong Gong to take out their rudders, I'm pretty sure Gong Gong's at a pretty fast swim speed. Probably faster than a fucking were rat.
You would have to send a small strike force.
Oh, maybe. Oh, you're right. Like a small, specialized team.
Yes, you would. You couldn't just send 1 or 2 people. You need a specialized team for this.
All right, so specialized team consisting of Gong Gong, Shivaka. We can send one
No.
person that can't breathe underwater, and they can use the water breathing helm.
Well, you send somebody who's proved to be pretty confident.
Owlbear.
You send a leader,
No.
and
Hmm.
that'd be Phipps because he can breathe underwater.
No, we need.
I would say that or Drosha, maybe.
We
No.
need Phipps to pilot the
That's
ship
true.
at night.
And we need Drosha.
Phipps is also slotted, so.
Who is not Fafnir? I don't remember this character's name. They're pretty new.
Wait, well, she's dead
Oh, she's
for
dead?
one. Yes,
Oh,
and
yeah.
Gong
Damn.
Gong is alive.
I forgot. She refused to come back. Wasted 300 gold. Time to.
Well, let's.
We could go over to like the wizards tower, see if we could hire some wizards to
Yeah.
nuke their ship.
I mean, you know what? In reality, this is a pirate town, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably
Could we
pay
not-
a few people to
Yeah. Could
to
we
mess
not?
with them.
Could we not spend maybe a plunder?
I like it.
To hire a group to run interference.
I think we could do that. And
You
I
got to
mean-
remember though, I think their ships are up at the Minotaurs.
That's true.
How would the
Good thought.
people here like to learn how Tentakayla is in league with the Minotaurs?
Well, what I mean too is if we do that, I mean, we could just have if we pay other pirate ships, maybe they could make a blockade. Of course.
Yeah, I say we combine the
So-
two ideas. Is informing them, hey, there is a pirate group that's working with the Minotaurs. This is the group. Here's their location, and then also combining that with the plunder we might have to spend to send people after them to run interference.
I like it. This sounds like a solid plan.
So you want us to get an audience with what's her name?
We don't
Her
have the
name
time
is
for an audience though.
Patrina Maxime.
I say we send the captain up to see if he can get an audience. Meantime, we spread word of this around the docks.
Right. I do have one problem with the plan. If we want to steal their boats, this is probably not a good option because they're going to get pretty banged up.
We don't want their boat.
I
We
thought
just
were-
want their stronghold.
Yeah, we
I
have
thought
a
we had us
boat.
a plan. Yeah, but I mean,
They probably have ships at their stronghold.
Hey, true.
We could steal
True.
more ships. We're pirates. We don't need these ships.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Plus, they smell like what's that smell? Like that
Piss.
pea smell.
The
Yeah,
smell is piss.
they
Oh,
probably
yeah.
Oh,
their ship probably
There's,
smells like that.
when we were at the mage's tower, we got a rumor of a wizard called Llewellyn who is apparently planning to go to the mainland to hunt minotaurs. So she hates minotaurs. If we could find her, she might help out.
Like fund her expedition.
Well, we were planning to try to recruit her. But she's also a wizard, which is really good for taking out ships.
Mm-hmm. I think we got our fingers in too many places, though. Because we
So
want.
should we just look for Patrina first and then inform her of Tentakayla and her allegiance with the Minotaurs?
I don't
then
know if
see what
that's
she
just
says.
I don't know if that's just enough to run interference.
I mean, are you possibly concerned about snitches getting stitches? You know, like you basically
No.
tattletaling on other pirates.
No. What I mean, well, I'm thinking, what if we go to her and go like, here's a couple plunder to like help deal with them. You know what I mean? Like, I think if we attack now, here's the resources to attack with. Like, make the attack happen. Like, maybe they would do it.
If they, so we,
At that point, we might as well just hire people at the docks that we're already at to go after her, like rather than going to the leading people. Because I mean, that's just adding time to do what we could do where we're at anyway.
That's true. Also, who's to say they don't even give a shit? You know what I mean?
True.
well, the leading people, Patrina has like a bounty out for the Minotaurs, right?
Right.
They said that they wanted to hire someone to go take out the Minotaurs.
You talking about Iolandra and Patrina Maxime?
Yeah,
Okay.
we heard a
As
rumor that
as
they
joint
were.
pirate lords who rule Little Apara.
Yeah, they put out a huge bounty on the King of Minotaurs.
What's
I
the bounty?
see that right here. Yeah, head of the Minotaur King.
What's the reward?
Well,
Money.
we would have to talk to her to find out.
Oh, well,
Yeah, but
I was
Last
thinking.
word on the street, it was 2,500 gold.
Look, I don't think the Minotaurs are gonna be as much of a factor in this. I feel like they're already gonna be out at sea when we get to like confrontation. You know?
Okay, well, knowing that actually, we know that they have 2,500 gold to try to take out these Minotaurs, and no one has stepped up to kill these Minotaurs. So I don't think our plunder
Would
is
matter.
going to be enough to get people to go fight these Minotaurs.
Maybe
I
just
don't think we fight the Minotaurs. I don't see the point of fighting the Minotaurs. Like right
Yeah,
now,
we
they're
just need
docking
to-
there. I'm not worried about the Minotaurs. I'm worried about their boats. Like, don't fight the Minotaurs.
I think if you go to the boats, the Minotaurs are going to get involved.
Not if you catch them out at sea. That's why I was saying you can make a blockade.
So you suggesting to hire more ships and and hopefully equal your numbers to successfully have a naval battle against them to prevent them from returning to Tentakayla, and then after the naval battle is finished, you head back to Tentakayla.
I
Correct.
think we want to sick the extra ships on them while we sail to Tentakayla.
Right. Like we had to
Oh.
Tentakayla.
So that we're using them as a delaying tactic to.
I mean, where
make it to where-
rats are nearly invincible. Like the ones that you were fighting and killing, I mean, a lot of them, live through that. Like were rats don't take damage from non-magical weapons.
Yeah, but what about drowning? Does that count?
Well, yeah, they could drown for sure, but
And I mean, cannonballs.
cannonballs
Does that deal
are
bludgeoning damage, or does that deal like
It's
fire damage?
technically bludgeoning. How I would rule it is they could be by certain attacks, right? They could definitely be hurt, but they would just get back up. Their bodies would mend. They are magical.
fuck it. Let's just beat them. Let's just race them. Let's just race to
Yep, we just need to leave then.
Yeah, we just need a
But-
race.
I mean, if you can convincingly get like other pirates to form like a temporary alliance and try to take them out as they leave the island, I mean, that could be extremely effective.
It
Dario
just sounds
still
like
with
it
us,
would probably take more time than we have.
Is Diddle Dario still with us?
Yeah, he's your prisoner / here by his own choice, but it mostly seems like he's here as a prisoner.
He wanted to write a play about Claximus.
That's the official statement, sure.
I'm gonna ask him. Hey, do you think we could, if we could like do this? Could you help sweeten the pot? Like, could you get people tickets for the play and stuff?
He kind of looks at you like a little speculatively, and he says, "You would think we're going to offer opera tickets, and that's going to just make it all okay. You burned down the opera house.
No.
I
Tentakayla burned
burned
down
on
the opera house.
It wasn't me.
You are the captain. You need to take a responsibility."
Okay, all right, yeah, whatever. So, all right, so we burned down the opera house. It's all right, you know.
We're blaming it on Tentakayla, though.
Yeah, I was Tentakayla who burned down the opera house. Wasn't me.
Well, of course. Excuse me, but that means we're giving a tickets to go nowhere.
True.
Fuck. All right.
Look, pirates aren't generally the most intelligent of professions.
I thought you were dead.
No, I'm just seizing.
Yeah, why are you doing that?
Because I got bit.
So,
Yeah.
the running interference thing, would we be a part of that, or are we just gonna let them run interference and then sail towards the island?
Ideally, they would do it while we rush off to Tentakayla.
Yeah, I think that would probably like.
Yeah,
I
we
think
just
the
pay some
most,
people.
I think the best plan is
Here's
that.
the thing. Does it matter if they're able to kill them as long as they hold them off?
Oh, I
No,
don't
it
care.
doesn't really matter.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it'll be a better plan than just trying to outrun them, because even if we outrun them and get there first, they're probably an hour or two behind us.
They're
All
also-
right, let's
And
do
then,
it then.
yeah, so we should just throw some plunder, get as many people as we can to distract them while we get like a couple hours head start.
Yeah. How much plunder do we have, and how much do you think we should spend, Lord?
We currently have 5 plunder. But,
do you think dropping 2 would be enough?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then that,
2 is a
surely
lot of plunder.
with 4,000 gold, we can hire 4 ships to take on those 4 ships.
I think it's 2,000 gold.
Isn't each 2,000?
No, I thought each was 1,000.
Each is 1,000.
Okay, whatever. Either way, it should still be enough. Hopefully.
I mean, if you don't think that's enough, we could ask Didodarius to help fund it, because he plans to pay us 8,000 for
Yeah, but we don't really
killing
want
Tentakayla.
it taken out of that.
Oh,
Also, he has to rebuild the opera house. I just don't think he's gonna be too willing.
2,000? You think 2,000 is enough?
I think 2,000 is enough because they're like, it's not like they're fighting minotaurs, they're fighting rats.
Well, ask yourself, like, would you be willing to go fight a bunch of were-rat pirates for 500 gold? Because if you're trying to get 4 ships, you're offering each ship 500 gold.
I probably.
No, I wouldn't. What's a lot of
Well, I
ships?
mean, it's not like we're hiring them to kill them. We're hiring them to hold them off for a couple hours. That's it.
Well, okay, wait. Let's think about this. Why do we need 4 ships? Why don't we get 2 ships, right? 1,000 gold apiece. I would do it for a grand, right? And then we still send our small specialized team in to the fuck with all of the boats.
Okay. While they're already distracted by the 2 ships we hire, we have our strike team hit the rudders or whatever. Okay,
Right.
I can see that.
So we're using our sea ghost tactics. What we did on Firegrass. Kinda.
This one seems solid. I like this, combining all of the plans we've had so far into one.
Yeah, I like it.
It's like we're working together as a pirate crew.
I know.
Now we just need to decide who to send on our strike team.
Fair
Yes.
enough.
Okay, well,
Oops.
Gong Gong.
Shit.
Gone.
That's one.
Definitely.
Could you just move them to the side, I guess?
Oh, me?
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah,
sure.
So we can
Did you
just
get
have
NyQuil or you forget?
I'm making Zeglu were-rat tokens.
Do we have
I'm
NyQuil
hoping
or
he survives
DayQuil?
the process. All right. So, strike team is going to be Gong Gong for tanking and muscle.
Shivika.
Okay. Shivika because you need someone competent. Got it.
We could send Rosie because she's a Selkie and
Okay.
she has experience doing this. Do you
And
guys think
she's
that's okay?
extremely loyal to you guys.
That seems like a good
Yeah.
plan.
What about Mitch?
Mitch.
Can't have a
man.
strike
Good.
team without a striker.
You were sending like
Yeah, we're gonna
the
have.
cream of the crop here, guys. All right.
We gotta take this bitch down.
I mean, that's good because Mitch is kind of pissy about having to sit around in the opera house while we did all the fighting. So now he'll get to do some.
Yeah.
So that should make
Oh
him
yeah.
happy.
Oh, he'll be happy about that. All right.
Should we send Knight?
Oh,
He can't
well.
communicate with anybody though.
Oh yeah.
He can't. Yeah, he can't communicate with anybody.
What about Al?
Okay.
Owlbear? No.
Al.
Owlbear.
Oh, Owl's.
oh, the suit of armor.
He would sink to the bottom of the
No,
ocean.
no.
He
Yeah,
walks
he would
on
sink.
the bottom of the ocean. It would be great.
No, what?
No.
How would you feel if you were a kid that just immediately sank to the bottom of the ocean all by yourself? How would you feel as a kid?
Yeah.
You could send Sek.
Fuck no.
He could scorching ray the sails.
Who else is pretty loyal?
You could send Phipps Chumlet. I
Well,
mean,
Phipps is
no,
slotted.
we haven't
We need
equipped.
him to
We
steer.
slotted.
oh, okay.
Yeah, we also need him for sailing. Like, he's a pretty good sailor.
So what is that? 4?
Yeah, we want one more at least.
Hmm.
We could send Plume.
Plume.
Plume and Rosie work well together.
True.
And then we can give Plume the helm of water breathing so that he can be underwater with everybody else.
Oh, that striker. Oh, Mitch. He's
Ah, shit. Forgot about that.
He has a swim speed. Most of the Valorians and honestly, most people use their free feet to take the agile swimmer if they live in the shackles.
So Mitch would be fine.
Pretty sure. Doesn't this character sheet list him as a swim speed?
I haven't looked in his character
Oh,
sheet
okay.
since the Coliseum.
Yeah, I'm looking at him now.
Let's take a look real quick under the
No.
hood.
Just speed.
Oh, he doesn't have a swim speed?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Never mind then.
Okay, so we'll give Mitch the helmet, and then we'll send. No one else really has a swim speed that we can send.
What about Tempest? Deadeye Tempest. Do they have a swim speed?
Yeah, Deadeye
Ergonasi.
does. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
they can
does.
breathe under. They don't have to breathe.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's true. Okay, he's a good one then.
What does he do again? I don't even remember his stuff.
He's a basic
He was a jealous guy, right?
Air Ganassi.
Oh, he's a
Where's the
basic
easy
ass
way to find this information without looking?
bug. I just looked at his character sheet because I have access to it.
Oh shit, that's right. Well, we definitely need
Yeah,
Drosha.
Yeah, we need to keep Joseph.
Oh,
That's kind of why I was thinking we could send Knight, but
He
if
has
he
no way
can't
to talk.
them-
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we have Rosie, Deadeyes,
We need
Striker, Gong Gong, and Shivika. That's 5. That's probably decent, right?
It is, but like they need a healer. They have a tank and DPS, but they don't have a healer.
Isn't the
Rosie-
Selkie a bard? Isn't Rosie a bard?
So is Rosie a bard? I thought she was.
Yeah, Rosie's the bard.
Yeah,
never mind, yeah.
she's a bard, but I mean, she doesn't have a lot of spell slots. But I mean, if you're just looking for a
All you
healing,
need is healing
word to pick
pick
up.
them up. Yeah.
It's true.
And I mean, it's not
Like
like,
the
we're sending them
the
by
only other
themselves. They
healer-
should already the people they're quote fighting should already be distracted. So.
Their
Yeah.
goal isn't to fight. Their goal is to
Their goal is just take the rudder.
yeah.
Or
Their
jam the rudder.
their role is definitely like just sabotage. Like if they were to
Yeah.
get as soon as their cover is blown, sabotage is over. Like you would. It's no longer an option. Sabotaging their ships is no longer an option at that point. You would just, I feel like you would just leave.
Right.
Oh, air Ganassis can cast levitate, right? So we should definitely have Tempest go.
Yeah.
Because levitate could help out.
All right. So that is your strike team right there.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I think that's good.
I'm gonna look them over, and while I have time. How long is? Oh, okay. So
Mass Effect suicide mission
No.
music plays in the background.
remind me to do a motivational speech. Like I mean, when we drop them off, that's what I want to do. So.
Did you
please-
take the leadership feat?
No, I got it as a spell.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, the one from AI.
Yes, so yeah.
I love that source book. I love it so much.
Seems to be where I get all my spells from. So.
All right. Works for me.
Yeah, I'll give Mitch the helm of water breathing.
Okay.
I'm just gonna tell him, I know it looks a little stupid, but you're gonna be the one laughing when you go brag that you took out 4 ships belonging to Tentakayla.
Oh, all right. So we're going in and we're gonna sink these ships then, yeah?
You don't have to sink them. You just have to make sure they
Oh,
can't
strike a Mitch.
sail.
Ta, ta, ta. Then punch a hole in the side of the ship.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Or just rip off their gutter or the rudder. Jam it. Anything you can to make sure the ship does not sail.
All right. A little bit of sabotage. Gotcha. Old striker Mitch is he's the right bloke for the job. I don't know. It's been a while since we've seen Striker Mitch. I'll have to.
That's
let's
why
go
we
back in.
chose you.
Yeah. All right. He will lead the sabotage mission. You've got strength, you've got stealth, you've got cunning, you've got violence, and you got a guy that can cast levitate.
Yeah.
That's a dream team right there.
I'm gonna hand them. I'm gonna hand Rosie
Okay.
1 healing pot.
Oh shit. Okay. One
It's
healing
like
pot.
this.
Got it.
This is for an emergency, and when you guys need to dip, if you get caught, you guys dip. The goal is to sabotage. Once they know you're there, your cover's blown. So I know you're gonna be racing away. This is to keep you guys going while you race away.
Keep in mind, we're gonna be hiring a bunch of people to attack the ships, so you have a distraction.
Does everybody have their grappling hooks, their boarding axes?
Yep. They all give you a firm aye, and you can see that they're loading up, and they seem to have determined looks on their faces, like this is the end.
We're gonna see you guys again.
Rosie looks at you and she says, Anna Laura, I sure hope so. And if I don't see you again, it's been an absolutely amazing adventure.
I'm gonna.
I'll miss every one of you. What was your names again?
I'm gonna take out a bag of gold.
Okay.
I'm gonna give Rosie 100 gold pieces from my inventory,
Okay.
and I'm gonna tell them, once you're done, go get yourselves a good room, some meals, and wait for us, because we'll be back.
Okay. All right. Sounds good to me.
And then we died, and they never saw us again.
I mean, they waited a week for us. Or
That's
like 3
pirate
weeks.
life.
They waited 3 weeks.
Yeah, they waited a long ass time. Damn Feywild time magic.
Let's see. What day am I? What day are we at from the last time we've seen Chicane?
Oh gosh, I haven't been tracking. Well, I
Did
guess
you
I
add
have on my
another day?
calendar, but you want me to check the calendar real
Yeah,
quick?
just check it real quick so I can make a post to help me keep track.
All right, let's see. Dusty Desert Island. Then you did Dusty Desert Island. Then you left Dusty Desert Island. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been remiss on your calendar clock. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's see. And then. Let's see. So that. Oh yeah. Were we counting time that you experienced or the time on the clock? On the actual clock. I think the time you experienced, right?
Yeah.
The time that clocks has experienced.
Gotcha. Well, I have here that you returned. You met back up with the ship on the 20th of June.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right or wrong?
That
Does that sound right?
That sounds right.
Okay. And then since you got back with the ship, you have spent 1 day hanging out with the ship, another day traveling to Little Apara, and then a third day in Little Apara. Does all that sound right?
Yeah.
Okay. So then technically it's been 5 days since Chicane betrayed you?
All right, that's 5 plus damage, and I'm gonna note it.
I heard
So I
an
can keep
incredulous
track.
laugh. Does somebody think that Chicane didn't betray anyone? Because this kind of sounds like this.
Isn't this the second day we spent in Apara also?
Yeah. So I guess that would put you Sunday the 24th. No, I could have sworn it was a Saturday night. Oh, right, and then we're going into the 24th right now. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So you're on the 24th of June right now, which is a Sunday. So this would be the 6th day of hating Chicane.
All right.
All right. I'm glad we got that sorted and also the calendar. All right. So your destination, if you do intend to follow up on it.
Well, we gotta hire those other ships first.
Oh, right. Okay. You guys are going to do the hiring?
2 plunder. I deducted 2 plunder.
Okay.
And yeah, we're gonna do. Are we just gonna do it at the docks, or are we going to go through an official avenue, like a mercenary company or something?
Do we know of one?
There's probably
'cause
one
if
on
that's
this
like
island.
an easy, I would say if that's an easy thing to do, then absolutely do that. But if that's a thing where we have to go off and do a whole side quest to figure out where the mercenary thing is, that's time we don't have.
Professionals is
Red
better.
Didolarius, you know any mercenary guilds in the?
You're hoping to hire quickly then, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oof. You could talk to the dock master and see what they have, but they're going to want some money.
Uh-huh. All right, let's go look for the dock master then.
All right. Q. All right, so you guys begin searching out the dockmaster of Little Apara, which isn't too hard to find. There's a whole big building that's basically like the Mariners Guild and also the main office of the dockmaster. This is where you could take out contracts for shipping and bounty hunting and deliveries, which I guess is just shipping, but deliveries of unnamed cargo, which I guess is just smuggling, but you get the general idea. So you head into this Mariners Guild, and you ask around, and the general intent is that you want to hire four ships as quickly as possible, or 2 to 4 ships as quickly as possible.
We're doing 2 ships, right?
Two to
ships.
4 probably.
So
Yeah.
you
No,
want
we want-
2 ships that are immediately available to sail,
Yeah.
that are just bored
Yes.
and they've got nothing else to do.
Yes.
And also, they come from a strong crew.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
But we're offering 1 plunder each.
Okay.
Like I don't necessarily mean like they have renowned for being good sailors. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like just make sure they're not gonna die in 1 hit.
I see. Okay.
Once
Alright.
again, does it really matter if they do, as long as they slow down the
No,
other
but
ships?
but we want them to last longer so that we have more time.
Alrighty, let's see what we got here. So there's the Black James, which is the ship belonging to Captain Harley Buccaneer Fane. She is a Valorian, rumored to be a criminal who was freed during the fall of Valoria. Almost died in a shipwreck, washed up on the shores of the Shackles, and basically built up her crew and ship from nothing. She is a tough and ornery woman who takes no guff from nobody and knows her way around a falchion. So they're currently idling in port, trying to figure out what to do next. So that's a potential right there. Let's see what else we got on the random ship list. You've got the Barbaric Sun, S-U-N, not the S-O-N. And the captain of that is Butcher Branson. And Butcher Branson is a bugbear, which is kind of unusual. And he mostly has a monstrous crew. So for that reason, he finds it difficult to find work on the more delicate contracts. So he is, you're pretty sure his name isn't Butcher Branson, but he's called Butcher Branson because that's sort of the line of work that he's in. He and his crew often will fly a red flag, which is to say they take no hostages and no prisoners. All right. If you want to see, I think there might be one more ship available. Okay, the Primrose. Okay. And the Primrose is captained by Lulu Silverhair Shelley. Or sorry, Lula Silverhair Shelley. She is a sylph. She has a mostly all-woman crew. And they don't tolerate no men for nothing. It's rumored that they broker primarily in the slave trade and the import-export of exotic male specimens, possibly even to the Chalaxian Empire.
Okay, well, Captain, I believe we are going to hire the Black James and the Barbaric Sun.
Yeah,
Good to
I
me.
agree.
Yep.
We don't hire
Okay.
slavers. Well, wait, the others could be slavers, so we just don't know about it.
Well,
Well-
we're definitely hiring the monster crew,
Okay.
and then I think of the two remaining, I think the Black James is probably the crew we want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
I
don't
feel
know
like they're the most
what-
capable.
Yeah, we don't know what the Primrose is gonna do, right? I mean, we got an exotic male specimen right here, two of, in fact,
Oh, thank you.
three actually, with Seglu here. Um,
I wouldn't consider that exotic, but okay.
I mean, it's a were-rat kobold.
To me, it just looks like a big pile of piss in itself right now. That's all it looks like.
Look,
It's
he's
just
in the corner. He's seizing up. He's doing weird stuff, but maybe they find value in that.
Oh, sure.
I don't know. Let's just go with the Black James.
I agree.
Okay. Do you want to stick around, or do you want the Merchants Guild of Little Apara to handle the rest of your biz? You basically like leave instructions for what you want done. They reach out to them and they say, "Yo, if you're willing to take this contract immediately, they're willing to pay each 1,000 gold."
I think we should do that, right? Let the little Opara do it. What do you guys think?
Time is of the essence.
All right,
Yeah.
given the rush job and the fact that you're utilizing their network of contacts and whatnot, and et cetera, they definitely would like 60 gold per ship, so 120 gold for the services
Sure.
they're providing.
I'll front this.
I'll just deduct that. Yeah. So 12 platinum.
Okay.
I hand over 12 platinum.
All right. It'll be done. It will be done.
Thank you. And
Now, whereabouts? You said that we could find these ships.
off the coast near the Minotaur villages.
Is that what Red said? We want to give them correct information.
I'll double check with Red
I would have
How
Red
fast will they be needing to get there?
as soon as possible.
As soon as possible. All right. What's the contingencies upon which they will or will not be receiving this money that you're about to leave in our good graces?
Well, if all 4 ships get out of the harbor quickly, like
How long must they be holding them off?
at least 2 days.
should we 2 days?
Maybe a day. You want to say a day?
Maybe
I mean, half a day would be
like
great.
12
you know?
hours.
What's the minimum amount? 12 hours. So, if they can hold them in port for 12 hours, or at least lead them on a merry chase in the wrong direction for 12
Yes.
hours, they shall receive the full 1,000 gold.
Yes.
Yeah.
More is like they're going to want some of the money up front. You comfortable with that? The chance that they might take your 500 gold and leave?
200, I think, is reasonable for an upfront fee.
Are you dead?
Yeah, we don't want to give them half.
Fair enough. 200 up front. They'd like as much probably not want to have it on them anyways, in case they fail terribly.
Can't
Now,
spend
what
gold if you're dead.
What if old Butcher Branson gets a little crazy? You have a problem with any of these ships being sunk?
Nope.
Sink them. If you can sink them, sink
Oh,
them.
if you sink them, we'll give them a bone.
Oh, and the scribe kind of like cocks an eyebrow at this. What would the bonus be then?
300 gold per ship sunk.
Wouldn't it be 250 before?
250 per boat sunk
Mm-hmm.
because there's 4 of them.
Seems
You gotta
to
bring us their
waste, since a ship costs about 6 or 7 or 8
How about
thousand
this?
gold.
Hey, if they can capture the ship and kill everyone else on board, and
It's
take the
theirs.
ship for their own.
Yeah.
They can have it.
Fair enough. 250 gold bonus bounty for synced ship. Aye, aye.
Per ship. Per ship.
Per ship.
So if you get all 4, we'll give them another plunder or something.
Arr. And
No,
just to make sure that we're dealing with the right ships here, what are the names of the ships in question?
I'm gonna call Red up and be like,
Red.
what are they?
Oh, the Gold Cutlass, the Howling Lust, the Most Shark, and the Rising Plague.
The most shark.
The
No,
most
that was-
M-O-S-T, the Most Shark.
The
Yep,
most shark.
the Most
Okay.
Shark. Yep.
Like
We
that's the
also
only
want
one I
to
have a
give
problem with.
I'm also I'm also gonna give them pictures of our strike team
Oh,
and
okay.
tell them that we have a small strike team there to help you on this mission. It is in your best interest to keep them alive so that they can help you stall these boats.
Yeah. And if
Oh, yeah.
they
At
come
your-
back alive, Claxmus slams down his platinum armlet that's worth 500 gold. This
a
is theirs.
500 gold piece bonus if the entire team returns alive.
Yep.
I almost wish I was going on this quest.
Let them know that the bumbling bosom is very generous.
Mm.
And if they have success in this mission, we could be looking at a long-term partnership.
Now, I have to tell you, these ships that have been listed off to me, these are ships belonging to Tentakayla's fleet.
That's right.
Tentakayla is not currently on the ships.
I see. All right. I'm pretty sure they'll take the job, but if they require a bit of convincing once they hear these 4 ship names, am I empowered to sweeten the pot a bit?
What do you think?
Just don't go too crazy.
I see. Bargain up to 1,500. All right. It'll be done. And he writes you up a quote unquote official documentation of the contract. I mean, they don't
I
really
look it
have
over.
any sort of formal government here besides the twin pirate lords. So it's kind of like, okay, thanks. It's like somebody wrote you a receipt at a yard sale.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
just look it over. And then I'll nod.
Put our official seal on it.
I can't believe you don't like Most Shark. Man.
It's not the shark point that got me. It's just the name, Most Shark. Like that's. I just look at Red. I'm like, that's a dumb name. It's just a dumb name. Was that your ship?
The colors. It's the whole flag is just a shark.
Mm-hmm. So it's the most shark. Mm-hmm. Does it look like a shark?
No, here, give me that scrap of paper. I'll show you. She's like, it's like a big, it's like a rectangle because that's a flag, right?
Mhm.
And then there's like the whole thing's just a shark.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's got the
But
there's
why?
the eyes.
But why most shark?
It's the most shark.
The most shark of what?
Like when you're the most best at something.
No.
Claxmus, we don't have time for
Yeah, we
this.
don't have time for this.
They're the most shark.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense to me.
We took the ship from some Carcarians, so it makes sense because we were more shark than they were. We were the most shark.
Baby shark, do baby shark.
All right, Claxmus, we're gonna start marching him.
Look at this!
Out of the
Look
door.
at these colors. You don't think that this is intimidating?
No, I'm not intimidated at all. I fought.
Look, did you see this coming?
I've fought sharkmen bigger than this ship. That is not impressive.
All right. Red kind of bows down, and she grabs the rope that's tied around Zeglu's neck and just drags him along behind her.
He's
So
cooked.
continues to seize up and vomit and piss and shit everywhere.
She got him whipped quick. It didn't take long.
I mean, it helps that he's dying. I mean, that helps. All right. Anybody have any other preparations they need to make?
Lift anything you need.
I don't know. Maybe no.
We're about to go sail towards Tentakayla.
All right. So you gotta plan your route. So over here on your map, your little Apara, you need to travel all the way past the Ushinawa Islands, home of the Kroken. So basically Magic Japan. And you have to go all the way past that to the a small hidden island known as Shibuya Island.
Holy shit.
Hell, it's only 65 feet away.
It's 150 miles. So your ship is very fast. If everything went perfectly, you could make it there in 22 hours of straight sailing. Keep in mind that very rarely happens. So questions you have to ask yourself are, do you want to try and sail? Here, I've got a route for you. You could try sailing through the island chains this way, but that would put you past many coastal cities, many merchant, lanes. You could possibly be stopped by military vessels. You could be stopped by coastal pirates. So there is that issue, right? So you'd be close to civilization, but also that's, could also be a bad thing. Alternately, you could go around. So basically you would go back out to the open sea. Probably your best bet would be sailing down and out and then out into the open sea. Once you get out into the open sea, you don't have to worry so much about the different sea lanes, different coastal reefs. You have the nice open ocean there, and then you just whoop on over. The downside of that is easier to get lost, and open ocean in a fantasy world, very dangerous. But those are your two. Those are the two routes that are suggested to you by your training in navigation, your backgrounds, and your crew. Those are the two recommended routes. So one is going to be, it's only 150 miles, but it is going to be slower because you're going to have to watch out for other ships, inland reefs, inland currents, all that kind of stuff that is associated with sailing too close to island chains and in between island chains and along coastlines and stuff like that. It's longer, probably by another 50 miles or so, for you to take a more circuitous route through the open ocean, but it would be less obstacles, right? But a greater chance of getting lost.
Okay.
Well, so it's really, there's like column A and column B here. You know what I mean? You'd have less eyes on you if you went through the open ocean. Like people would be able to easily mark your passage if you went through the trade lanes.
Yeah. Let's vote.
Okay.
I'm gonna say the open ocean.
Yeah, I vote open ocean.
I agree.
Okay, that sounds like 3 to 5 there. Yeah.
True democracy, always. Should we fly the red flag so people know we mean business?
Oh shit.
My thought is with the open ocean, though. Like, I mean, if we go straight to the trade lane, like I don't know if that would generate any kind of like buzz about us, like you're saying. Like, that's
I mean,
not
why would it? They
probably
would
a
just
bad
see
thing.
a ship setting sail.
Yeah, I think the buzz we're gonna get is when we take over the stronghold.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm a little worried about passing through this area.
Mm-hmm.
I see 3 samurai on that map.
Oh man, that's where I wanted to go next.
One of them is a ninja. If you guys care, Shivaka, who is not there to spy on your meeting like she normally does, would probably not want to be too close to Kroken lands because she is a wanted criminal in the Ushinawa Islands.
And she did say they're like, oh wait, no, she was a slaver. Never mind.
Yeah, she was a slaver. They're a race of lawful good frog samurais. They're basically like a 90s Saturday morning cartoon.
So they'll try to kill us because
Yeah, like teenage mutant lawful good toad samurais. I don't know. It's we'll work it out.
Battletoads technically so.
I would not say the Battletoads were lawful good. They would like straight up like ham fist a pig to death. So I don't think a lawful good person would do that. But I mean, that's my interpretation of lawful good. I don't know. So I will say the Black Queen was a babe though. Thumbs up.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
open ocean.
Open ocean it is. Okay.
Red flag.
Red. Should we vote on the red flag?
Like red flag when we get. I say.
Fuck no.
There.
When
We
we
get out there, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm okay with the red flag.
Yeah. Because if anyone slows us down, like we're gonna be pissed.
Flags that you currently run is you have your bumbling bosom flag. You have your Firegrass Island
Privateers flag.
privateers. And I guess Claximus made you guys a red flag.
Well, I could change the color of the flag easily with magical tinkering.
Okay. All right. So yeah, those are the only 2 colors you've collected so far, I believe.
Red was my own blood.
Do crabs have red blood?
I
It's
don't
blue.
think so. I don't think they do.
You got blue blood.
So red flag means we're gonna kill anyone that we attack, right?
Yeah. Nope. We take no prisoners. Yeah.
Take no prisoners. Yeah. So red flag is more likely to dissuade people from coming to us.
Or more likely to make people that don't like red flags hunt us down.
Yeah, we'll be antagonizing like privateers and stuff.
Like if we chase them, like this is the whole point. Like, yeah, true.
There's probably like bounty hunter privateers out
We
there
got one of those flags
looking
that,
for.
like, from one angle it looks red and then it looks green.
If you're a pirate, it's red, but if you're a privateer, it's
Yeah.
it's the privateer flag.
So,
That definitely sounds like a magic item worth looking into for sure.
Friend or foe tags.
Mm.
Let's go.
Okay. All right. So you guys are gonna head out onto the open ocean.
Yeah, we're gonna night crew it too, so everyone can immediately start their rest.
Yeah. But before we dropped a
Yeah, it's speech time.
yeah. So just whenever we're ready to do that, it'll last an hour for him.
Yeah, I think we're about to set sail. So
Okay. Actually, it works for everybody. So actually, I can't. I'm actually out of spell slots.
Oh, from your battle?
Yeah. Well,
Then just give a roleplay speech.
all right. All right, everybody.
Sing it.
No, I'm not singing anymore. So
you're seizing.
yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So We just got in one hell of a fight. But fortunately the person who were trying to kick their ass, they escaped. They're out there still alive. And they got 4 ships coming back to try to help her out. So we're gonna need a small specialized team to sneak like under the water and take out those ship's rudders. We've also hired 2 other crews to assist us in our efforts to hold them back. So they'll be there too. You 5 have been chosen specifically for the stealth mission. For the rest of you, we got 2 long days to travel ahead of us, and we're gonna need to give it everything this ship's got. We're going in the open ocean, and we're gonna go over to this Tentakayla's island. We're gonna kick the shit out of her, and we're gonna take the island for our own. And we're gonna take her treasure for our own too.
Aye.
All right. Yeah, the crew is hyped. They aye, Captain. As they begin to envision all of the treasure that they're going to have and the sweet ass fortress that you're going to win for them.
All right, well, gear up, everybody. We're leaving now. Night crew, you're up first. I'm gonna look at Fitz and like, Fitz, I'm counting on you. Don't fuck this up.
All right. Drosha looks at you and says, Captain,
Yep.
If we sail day and night, we will get there very quickly. But then the night crew and the day crew may be in danger of being exhausted if we keep that sort of pace. Is that a risk that we will take?
Is that really true? Like, even though like we're rotating them on and off.
I mean, if you're pushing hard, like and not taking any real opportunities to just kind of rest, I mean, it would be like a minimal. Like, remember what beardless Dungar did to you guys, and would work you super hard, and you'd have to make checks and things like that. It would be kind of similar. Yeah, they'd have to make checks because this isn't a leisurely sail, right? You're trying to get there as quickly as possible.
Right.
Okay.
I think we're gonna have to do it anyway, right? I mean, this is kind of like a first test for them because it's like they're our first time really pushing them.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I feel like eventually we're gonna get to the point where they're gonna be in a much harder chase, or they're gonna have to sail a lot harder. And like this is a good chance for them to get that experience.
I also want Dros's opinion on it too. Dros,
Yeah,
you
that's
got a
what
lot of
Drosha
experience.
says.
Oh, I mean, Drosha just wanted to confirm that this was what was happening, because then, as the quartermaster, question mark, right? She's still the quartermaster?
Yeah.
Yeah, she needs to make sure that she is having everybody set the correct pace. Like, there's a difference between sailing day and night and sailing day and night at maximum speed, right?
Would it take a different amount of time if we were at maximum speed? Like, would it take less time than 2 days?
Yeah, I mean, if you push, you basically would be utilizing every hour of travel time. Like, there wouldn't be any time for slowing down, like, taking a meal, reorienting on the sea. You're basically like just go.
So, like, work till you drop.
All right, so it would be the difference of we decide we're going to drive to Vegas, and we make sure that we stop for bathroom breaks, and we make sure we stop for coffee and stuff like that, and we bought a bunch of wide mouth Mountain Dew bottles at the beginning of the trip, and we just pissed to them as we drove.
Right, gotcha.
Yeah, right. So like, there's obviously 2 quality of life situations going on there. So I guess she just wants to know how urgent it is. I mean, is this like move as quickly as possible, or is this is where we're setting sail to? Because those are 2 different paces.
This is Captain. This is
This
as
is
fast
move
as possible.
Fast as we fucking can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Captain, I get the sense of urgency, but would you like me to at least check the weather? I don't want to be sailing through any major squall.
That's true. Let's see what the weather is.
All right. Good call. Good call. All right. All right. You're okay. Sorry for these slow brain loading times tonight. I'm running less sleep than I normally do, to put it mildly.
It's the holidays. Everybody's like swagging behind, you know.
Ugh. I don't want to be that person. I want to be a robot.
I am.
An unkillable robot.
I'm mentally and physically like exhausted.
Yeah.
From like multiple angles, and then even though you're like on your 9th day, I'm on my 3rd, and I can feel my eyes just like I don't want to be up. And then I got a game tomorrow, and then my eyes are just gonna be like, I'm fucking tired, I want to sleep.
All right, so the next 3 days of weather for you guys. Today is going to be clear, with very little air, like only like 1 to 3 miles. Tomorrow is going to be a few clouds, very little air, 1 to 3, nothing. And then the 3rd day is a few clouds, light breeze, slightly better breeze, but maybe like 5 or 6 miles per hour tops.
The weather looks clear, Captain.
All right.
So the wind is definitely not going to help you. So the crew's going to have to work extra hard to be moving the sails, to be making sure that you're catching all the right currents as you go. With zero wind, you could be in danger of just sort of drifting kind of aimlessly until you could catch a current or some wind, because you guys are not outfitted with any oars or anything. Now, you do have magic, right? So that could be something that you explore as a solution. Do you guys want to go over your magic options before you really dig into it?
Yeah.
I don't have anything that could help.
Yeah, and I don't think we have anyone who can cast from a spell book yet.
I have shape water, which would be minimal. But I could use it in a tough spot if it propels us a little bit.
Does anyone in the crew know magic? I don't think so.
No, we were hunting.
No.
Yeah, I know we were like hunting for a wizard. Just like anyone else have magic. There's the hat we could use to pull the ship in case, because that ship has oars. So there's that.
We did that once before, yeah.
Yeah, that's an option.
Night? Does Night have wind, like gust of
What
wind or
about
something?
what about our fairy?
Tarina, does she have gust of wind?
Well, what?
Did she get killed? Was she the one that...
Tarina didn't.
Oh
get
no,
killed.
she's fine.
Well, Tarina slotted.
No. Who got killed with what's his
Shadow Tits and Gree.
Oh, Shadow Tits, something.
How about Sek? Sek has magic.
Sek has like
Fire magic.
fire, yeah, like what's it called? Scorching Ray and
Wait.
like Expeditious Retreat. That's like it.
Does
Oh
anybody...
man, who needs him?
Where's Tarina on this? I'm looking.
Wait. Did somebody have like something that can cool down heat? Because like if you mix Scorching Ray, it's something that cools it. Like that creates like pressure, right? We use that though.
It's magic, Captain. Doesn't work
Damn.
the same.
Yeah.
Where's Tarina's thing?
She can cast Confusion, Dancing Lights, Detect Evil and Good, Detect Thoughts, Dispel Magic, Entangle, Fly, Phantasmal Force, Polymorph, and Sleep.
What's Phantasmal Force do?
It makes you
Delusion.
think a crazy thing is happening to you that can cause psychic damage.
We could have her cast it on us.
What would that do for us?
Move fast. We're moving so fast. Makes us feel better.
What about this polymorph? What could polymorph do for us?
Ooh.
Could one of us turn
It's
into a
CR
whale or something like
It's
that?
CR1 polymorph.
Oh, it's
right?
CR1. Okay.
We could put harnesses on little polymorph people into fish.
What
Let
if?
'em drown.
So there were stories in the homeland of a majestic hero named Cloudy the Cloud. Perhaps maybe they could change us into one of us into Cloudy the Cloud, and then we could be a cloud and move sails that way. No?
Captain, are you okay? I think you're having a brain aneurysm.
I'm really fucking hurt. Like I got beat up pretty bad in that last fight. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm looking something up for you, but keep figuring it out.
I wonder how much of a push me trolling 5 feet of water over and over and over again before I go insane and really move on.
I understand that getting
What
there
can-
quickly is important. However,
You're on the
if
ground,
the
Caesar.
weather isn't going to cooperate, the weather also isn't going to cooperate with the other ships.
True.
If they get past our
True.
little blockade.
We have 3.
The
Lift.
only thing we have to
days.
worry about is how with it Tentakayla is going to be when we get there.
Lift
And
your
then I go
wild
back to
shape.
sea.
What can you do with wild shape lift? Like, what's your aquatic
I think I can.
animals?
I'm pretty sure I can turn into a pretty beastly shark, but, or an octopus.
Oh, on Allure. What about Brown Bird? Can Brown Bird use any wind?
Brown bird. Well, I haven't used it today, so let's see.
All right, so the limitations are she can cast it. She prefers to turn things into small creatures, obviously, because she doesn't have control over what she polymorphs. But she can polymorph things into animals that she has seen, beasts that she has seen before. The CR limit is set by the target, not by her as the caster.
So it's like whatever your level is. That's
Yeah,
what you
so
turn into.
yeah, so that's actually pretty damn good.
So you could turn into
Keep
CR6.
in mind though that polymorph, you get the intelligence of the beast that you turn into. You're not smart like a druid wild shaping. You are as smart as the animal you turn into. If that animal has like 1 intelligence, you damn right I'm gonna hold you to having 1 intelligence.
Someone's gonna have to have animal handling.
Yeah, but what if we turn somebody into an animal polymorph? Could lift and wild shape into? I mean, if it's not magical,
I mean, Lift can wild shape into whatever beast forms he has learned that
Okay.
that are within his limitations. Like wild shape is a totally different thing than polymorphing.
Okay, all right.
But Captain, are you asking if I could talk to, like, if we make a really dumb big fish, maybe I can turn into a dolphin or something and talk to it?
Right. Yeah. What about that?
Oh, okay. Yeah. I get it. But that's where the animal handling would come in because it's
Okay.
still limited by its intelligence and its its species.
Yeah, and he doesn't have to use a wild shape for that. I can talk to fish.
No. Okay.
But I'm going to take out the Pokeball, and I'm
Okay.
going to throw it and summon Brown Burb.
Okay. You summon Brown Bird.
I choose you, Brown Bird.
All right, let's see if you have any gust.
I'm hoping. I played enough Pokemon in my
I
day.
mean, Brown Bird's stats are literally on its character sheet.
Oh, there it is. Talons. This Brown Burb has scratch.
Nice. What about sand attack?
I don't know how. Nope. Just scratch.
What's the limit to polymorph?
So what you're saying is we need to find some other Pokemon for him to fight so he can level up and evolve and get new skills. Sorry, pocket critters.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah,
need
it's
to
gonna
get
take a
sued or
while.
anything. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna tell Brown Burp to be on the lookout for like unsuspecting seagulls.
Okay.
Look, let's just get started, and then if we become like whatever it's called, stalled,
We'll figure it
then
out.
we can figure something out. Yeah, like because there's not even necessarily a guarantee that it'll happen.
Yeah, I mean, if you can become a pretty big ass shark, I can cast haste on you, and you'd probably be able to move pretty quickly. Yeah.
All right. So Red is able to tell you more about Tentakayla's fortress if you wanted to get more intel on your way there.
Could we get that like just before we arrive,
Yeah, sure.
or do you guys want it now?
I mean, it
think
gives us
either
time to think
way-
about stuff for sure.
All right. I guess I'll take the notes now. All right.
Okay. So the fortress is called Pon Pon Keep. Pon Keep.
Out of character. I think I might be able to turn into a plesiosaurus that can swim pretty hard and it's strong.
Nice.
I don't know if that can help us pull a ship, but
I mean, I
It
think you have
certainly
to
can, yeah.
one to be able to transform.
We
into
have
one.
seen one.
Oh,
We killed
awesome!
them.
We beat one
Then,
up.
yeah.
and remember, we're still going to keep moving. It's just not much wind speed to help.
Mm-hmm. All right. So Pon Pon Keep is a large stone structure. It is built along the coast of a small island. The island itself is mostly jungle. Some springs and rivers can be found on the island. For the most part, Tentakayla and her crew have kind of hunted all of the game on the island, either for sport or for food. The keep itself, I believe it is 4 stories tall, so it is pretty big keep. Additionally, there are sea caves located along the coast that connect to essentially the castle or keep proper. So, ways to approach would be by air. Essentially, you drop onto the roof. Going to the opposite side of the island, making your way through the jungles and rivers, and sort of infiltrating by land. I don't think you have enough cannons to really do a siege by sea. Plus, if you're
I don't
hoping
think
to
we
live
have
there,
any cannon.
you probably don't want to blow up a place that you're going to try to live in. So, that's something to keep in mind. What else? Or you could try to do more of a Navy SEALs like aquatic approach and kind of go in through the sea caves, or some other idea that you'd come up with.
I think the air is my favorite, but at this point,
I mean, sea caves sounds pretty promising
I
too.
can't swim. I'll turn to stone or die or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
by air
right.
would be
I
like
forgot about that.
we'd be like, how would we go by air? We're gonna see if use it.
Well, that'd be awesome.
I mean,
I
That'd
think
be
we'd
funny.
die.
After you build parachutes.
Once
you have
again, we
you have
don't have a
magic.
cannon.
That's why I included it. And you're smart and clever. I just wanted to
Karina
make sure
has
that you knew that there were 3 distinct known points of entry: the sea caves, the island entrance, and the roof. Those are the 3
what
ways.
level? What level can she cast fly on at?
Just the basic.
So that's
3rd level.
one target.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What about? I mean, what if we do use the the cross?
Just
the
a
ballista?
sec. I'm looking through all my spells. I don't think I have anything that's useful in this scenario, but I'm gonna double check before we rule anything out.
Lift. Can you transform into flying creatures yet?
No. Well, I can. I can't fly though.
Oh.
What if we use the ballistas and use parachutes?
Captain, you're
Huh?
going way out there with your
Look,
stuff. The most direct path might be our best path.
Through the land.
I mean, a fourth option would be just to crash your ship right into the fortress, and then basically just storm the fortress from your now crushed sinking ship, or some approximation thereof. That
not
idea is
crashing.
brought to you by Phipps Chumlet.
We're not crashing the ship, Phipps.
Yeah,
Well,
dude.
if we're going to live there, we'll have plenty of time to fix the ship.
We still need the ship that we just fixed up, not like a few days ago.
Now, look, I understand where you're coming from, but a ship's job is to get you from place to place, and we need to be at this fortress, yeah?
So it's gonna get us there.
Like, all the way there.
Phipps, you have to respect the ship.
Phipps, have you never
Because
heard?
one day we could be caught by some very powerful world government, and we're gonna need that ship to show up
Yeah, magically out of nowhere.
out of nowhere, so we could jump off a building into the
Land
ship.
on the boat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you suggesting the ship would do this on its own?
Yeah, have you ever heard
It will.
of a Clobberterman?
Like
Yeah.
an awakened ship?
No, it's not an awake. It's the
It's
the ship's
of
spirit.
the ship.
the Clobberterman.
Jeez, man, you call yourself a pirate? You call yourself a?
Phipps seems really confused. He's like, I've heard stories of awakened ships.
Mm-mm.
No, not awakened
No,
ship.
it-
Has the
this
ship
is-
ever talked to you? Have you ever heard
like
it in
a
the middle of
pro-
the night, Phipps?
Mhm.
Have you really ever listened?
That would be a ghost.
No,
No,
it's the
that's
raw
the
spirit of the
Clobberton.
ship.
That's the spirit of
Yeah.
the ship speaking to you, Phipps. And if you hear it, it means you're
Hey.
lucky.
Oh no! I think the collaborative only talks to people who treat the ship good.
Oh, yeah.
Pips, huh?
He
Well,
seems
Phipps,
super. He seems
You
super.
better
confused.
start treating the ship like it's one of the crew.
You're right. It is.
I don't think it likes you very
Part
much.
of the ship, part of the crew.
Shut up, seizing boy.
All right, he seems really confused, but he nods, and he heads off to bed because his night shift is over. He had just kind of
Wait,
stepped
his
in.
night shift is over?
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming you guys are contemplating this in the morning, right? As there's sort of a shift in things, because you guys said you needed to long rest right away, right?
Correct.
Okay.
But
So-
aren't we long resting while they're sailing?
Yes,
thought we-
many hours must pass. So I'm assuming that you long rested, you woke up, and then you got more information about the keep.
Oh, okay. So
okay,
we
okay.
are sailing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so this is like your meeting is interrupted because Phipps comes to tell you that he is signing off to get some sleep, and he hears you guys strategizing and throws out his amazing suggestion.
Meanwhile,
we're
in
gonna
one
need to link you
corner
that
of the deck,
episode.
I'm flopping around going, just 4 more hours.
It's very painful, by the way.
I just keep repeating to myself, it's okay, I wanted this. It's okay, I wanted this.
Oh,
Over and over again.
did Brownbird get any experience last night?
I mean, that's Brownbird's business. You can't be metagaming these Pokemans.
Well,
You mean-
I mean,
did
after
he come
every
back with the
encounter,
blood?
it should pop up and say how many XP earned.
That would be
Did he come
that
back
would be
with any
literally
blood on him?
metagaming it. I am not at liberty to reveal what Brown Bird did or did not experience during the fight.
You should have
I
been
mean,
there.
I don't need to know the number.
While
or
I
anything.
was
I'm just
flopping
seeing if he
around
killed
the-
a seagull. If he
While I
fought a
was
seagull.
flopping around on the deck, did
Oh,
I see
man.
Brown Bird
I
get
mean,
up
a
to
seagull
anything?
pretty much has the same stats as Brown Bird. Do you want to have
Yeah,
Brown
I
Bird
just-
essentially fight itself and see how it goes? Here,
Well,
we'll just have a roll off.
yeah, that's
on
what
it.
I asked for.
Yeah, so call high or low, and then
High.
roll a d20.
Hi.
Okay. Roll that d20.
It's a
Oof.
10.
Yeah, Brown Bird does not return.
Oh well. He'll be
It was
back
one
in
of
the
those.
morning.
It was one of those tough fights where it was like it could have gone either way, and then the other one got a critical hit.
He got a crit, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let's continue sailing. Where are we?
Oh, on the map,
Yeah.
you have traveled for about 8 hours. So you've covered about 50 miles or so. Almost, right? Just about. So that puts you. I keep going to the wrong map. I've got a DM map, and then I've got your map. Here we go. The DM map marks where all like the really cool stuff is. I guess I should just move that over to the GM's layer, though. Yeah, so I guess by now you would be out to sea, so you'd be about here. Yeah, give or take.
We're practically there.
Yeah. All right. The important thing is you're out in the open sea. Nobody seems to be bothering you, and you're making your way towards Shibuya Island. As you continue to sail, I mean, honestly, open ocean, your odds of having an encounter are extremely low. So as you go through this essentially first day of sailing, you manage to catch a westwardly current, and that kind of speeds up the journey a little bit. No indication of whether or not they were able to convince those two idling crews to take on the were-rats, but you have not seen any other ships yet. So
Sweet.
the day proceeds as normal, and after 4 more hours, Zeglu, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. Oh, that's
No.
not good.
Yeah. Okay.
What's that screaming I hear?
Yeah.
What? Why did Zeglu stop screaming?
Yeah.
Why
Zeglu,
didn't Zeglu
Zeglu
use
dies.
inspiration?
Zeglu dies.
Oh,
Right. You
Like
do
dead,
have
dead or
you do
zero?
have a ship. Yeah, you have a ship cleric. Do you want to try to revivify him in the 1 minute you have before it's too late?
Yeah.
Do you have 300 GP and diamonds to burn this? Or you just take it out of Zeglu's pocket, basically.
Zeglu's pocket.
Okay. All right. If there's no other cleric to do it, Sandara will call upon Besmara to bring this creature back. And so she kind of just does an elbow drop into his heart, and his eyes flare open, and you watch in horror as spiny, like hairy filaments kind of burst forth from his body, and he let's see, yeah, he changes into this hideous creature.
oh god, this is ugly. Why did we bring this back? This is
The elbow dropped him.
it's so
Oh,
ugly.
man.
What is this, a demon?
What is it? It's not a rare rat. This isn't a. This looks nothing. This looks nothing like a rare rat.
Do I see a tail, a rat
Yeah.
tail on him?
Yeah, it is like a scaly.
I mean, I had a tail before too.
Well, yeah, is it a rat tail now?
I feel like you guys are being super mean to him.
No, I'm not. It's ugly. Ew.
Aw. Look at Zeglu. He's adorable now.
Go.
I think you look cool. You're a lot hairier now, so
Very
you're a lot
fearsome.
more relatable.
More importantly, Zeglu, did you have diamond dust on you? Or do you owe us 300 gold?
I mean, we can assume that I had 300 gold worth of diamond dust on me, but I'll just mark 300 gold off.
All right.
All right.
You smell like pee.
Should we put in the same area as Mr. Pluggers?
Now,
Can I do,
Zeglu, your new miniature, when you right-click on it, it will say multi-sided, and you can now switch between your 3 different forms.
3?
Awesome.
What?
Oh yeah, because you
Yeah,
can be
I
full
can.
rat,
I can
right?
be a giant rat. I can be a hybrid, and I can be my normal self.
Oh, that's cool.
Is it just as ugly?
What did we just see?
That was hybrid.
Ah,
Oh, it's just as ugly.
That's rat me.
that one's really fucked up.
Isn't
Why?
it super
Why?
cute?
Oh,
I'm scared to like. I'm
Where's
scared
your
to
fur?
imagine.
I would
There's
always
fur.
like to
It's not a lot of fur.
Yeah, I'm just this crazy mix between lizard and rat.
If you go to the Game Art channel on the Discord server, you could see like the full body of both of these forms.
Lift is excited to have anybody as a roommate, but he would never want to room with that.
Oh man.
oh man.
Yeah.
Even Lyft doesn't want you as a room.
Ugh. I'm fearful for what would happen if I was to fail a save now.
Oh, against the lycanthropy? Oh, it'd be
Yeah.
horrible.
I'm
Yeah.
feared.
I think it wouldn't affect you because you are monstrous already.
That's good.
Yeah. Because you count as a monstrous creature and a humanoid, so yeah.
Yeah, I think you have to be just straight humanoid.
Wait, so does that mean that like if you
Oh, you couldn't be
fail-
turned into one either, Bubbles, because you're a
Oh.
beast and a
Oh,
humanoid
really?
already. Yeah.
So does that mean like if you fail the Constitution save, like the
You have it and you can pass it, but you can't turn to it.
Oh, really?
No, I think that passes just
think
determining
it
whether he
depends on-
dies or not.
I would say if you are unable to be infected, you can't be a carrier either.
Aw.
Yeah. No. But what I mean is like for like
I mean- That's not how being a carrier normally works, but
Oh, I get you. Okay, yeah.
But what I mean about our like little kobold friend here,
Hence the Black
Like-
Plague and all that jazz. Gotcha.
yeah.
Yeah.
So our little kobold friend here is the reason he's like hideously like more rat-like because he failed the save.
no, the
no,
reason
that's
I
what-
died was because I failed to save.
Yeah, he just couldn't. I mean, the change is very violent and
Okay.
horrible. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, no, the hideous half rat, half lizard thing, yeah, that was gonna happen regardless.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. I'm gonna need you to stay in like your normal form when you're
I go and fight people, man.
See, here's the thing. There is absolutely no bonuses to hybrid form. So yeah, I'll be me or I'll be weird lizard rat. But
What?
Yeah, hybrid form is basically pointless.
Wait, it doesn't give you. I thought that's what gives you the whole entire like being immune to like damage thing.
No, I'm always that. But then in hybrid form I can use weapons and I can use the bite. That's the only advantage. And then in
Captain.
rat form I can use the bite, but I can't use weapons.
And but like you always smell like pee no matter what form you're in, right?
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Captain, I saw this play called Outbreak. Pretty sure we need to burn this thing.
Well,
And it's
know
not
what?
shown in the picture, but when you're in rat and hybrid form, your testicles go outside of your body, and
Mm.
they're just like two fucking burlap sacks that you're carrying around.
Claxmus really stares at his face for a
I mean,
moment.
Are we still figuring out if Zeglu's a boy or a girl? Has it been determined yet?
Isn't he a girl?
Zeglu is a male.
Oh,
I just
okay.
used to be a female.
Oh, gotcha.
You know,
but
now-
the tribe ran out of males, so you became one.
Yep.
Jurassic Park style.
Ooh.
Got it.
Yep.
Now that I stared at his face, I'd rather have this rat than chicane, to be honest.
Wow.
It's not as
It is
punchable.
better than chicane.
It's not as punchable. It's ugly for
I
sure,
agree.
but not punchable.
It's 7 days, by the way,
That's 7.
right?
Yep.
Because
No.
we spent the night.
No, this is the 6th day, right? Today is the 6th day. Today is the 6th day.
No, we just did a long rest, so it should be.
Today is the 6th day. Tomorrow will
you're
be the
currently
7th.
in that day, and you're heading towards nighttime now. The only thing interesting that happened today is you turned into a were-rat and died. Or you died and then turned into a were-rat. Some combination of those two.
Oh,
you-
this is also the day
Yeah.
where I come out with a gun.
All right. Tell us about this new gun.
Let me post a picture.
Yeah, before I use the bathroom.
Well, exactly a
That
good
work?
thing. It's good to have you back. Now here's a
I
mop.
see it.
Get clean the fucking day.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's sick.
Is there a
That
way to
is
make
hype.
it like appear like what Crash does?
Yeah, I'll do it real quick.
Yeah, my new gun.
That's awesome.
That's fancy.
I use it to shoot my new spells, or my new chemical concoctions.
Very cool.
That's some Outlaw Star stuff right there.
Ooh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You get special bullets and you unload them. Yeah.
That was a good anime.
Oh man, wasn't that like really a class back in the day, like Spell Slinger?
Yeah.
I guess that's a real class again.
Maybe I should have shrunk it down. Jesus Christ, how big is this file?
Oh yeah, it's the full thing because I can post full. I can post full images now.
That art is sick. Is that from your same person?
I can just open it in the thing and
This
there we go.
art? No. I found it off Google, and then I just changed the color and added stuff.
Yeah.
Make it look-
There you go. We'll just set it down right on the map. Cool.
Bang bang.
She like flops it on the table, like check this shit out.
I look at my gun, my basic bitch ass gun. I'm like,
Yours isn't a basic. You got the dragon pistol.
Well, once
Yeah,
you guys get a
dragon.
base, you can use some legitimate downtime to spend some of your fortunes pimping out your equipment and making gains.
Everyone else is inspecting their guns. I look down and I have like a short spear.
I've got a staff.
the most classic gun. The staff.
Yeah, we got to get you some a weapon. So
I mean, to be fair, my Yikowa or whatever, however you pronounce it, it's pretty great. Like it's the best simple weapon damage wise.
I'm back.
All right. So, continuing on the second day, you guys may want to talk strategy at this point, since things are going pretty well. If this next check for random encounters at sea is in your favor, you will be rolling up on her likely before the sun rises again. I think. Yeah.
Captain, I want to talk to you about Plan B.
Okay, what is that? Isn't that some sort of drug?
No.
Plan B,
Well, I mean,
is that to run the ship into the fortress?
no, that's not Plan. That's Plan
Yeah.
Z. That's definitely
It's
Plan
like,
Z.
we're not gonna
Yeah.
do that.
Have you? You know she likes Fernando, right? Maybe she might like you, not Fernando, but Captain
What if
Bubbles.
I come out as Fernando.
What if- Have you ever thought of marriage?
No,
What about involuntary courtship?
no. Look, I'm
Look,
more
isn't
like
there- Isn't there a marriage in between pirates that's not really marriage?
No, no, it's not a thing. Look,
Are you sure that's not a thing? I'm pretty sure
Yes.
it's a thing.
I'm more of like a free spirit. Like, I gotta make a bunch of baby juniors, like all over the place.
well, Captain, don't you want to know
But
what it's
8
like
arms, just
to
to
be
think
with an
about it.
octopus? Yeah.
I do,
Yeah.
but not for a long period of time. The normal 2 or 3 minutes is more.
2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah, the rest is spooning. It's a lot of arms. It's a lot of arms.
There totally is a marriage in between two pirates. It's called Matalosh.
Oh, yep, definitely.
We could introduce you as
Would you like to get
Francisco.
married?
I mean, if we agree to some terms.
I changed to my hybrid form. What about now?
There'd still be terms.
I changed to my rat form, and I squeak at it.
There are always going to be terms. You are probably at the
Change
last
back
of
to
the
regular.
list of me forming a monologue with.
I changed back to regular. That's fair.
Yeah. I think you'd have better luck forming a Matalosh with either red or Sandara.
Probably Lift.
Mr.
Lift
Pluggers.
seems like he'd sleep with anything.
No, Lift would definitely be prime category for Bubbles for Matalosh.
Always wanted to marry up.
Amazing.
So what is it? Can we put that like what plan Q? So we don't die.
Yeah.
Like if we're gonna die, like that's plan Q.
So
Yeah.
if shit goes south, you're gonna offer to marry Tentakayla?
Yeah, shit looks pretty bad. I mean, like, we're totally fucked bad,
I see.
Okay, so the idea I presented last time. So Tentakayla that regrows from the severed octopus leg
Mm-hmm.
probably won't know exactly what happened to the previous incarnation of Tentakayla. She'll just know that something went wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So what if Red and I, in our hybrid forms, go in, explain to Tentakayla that something went wrong, but we still have Fernando on this other ship we managed to Shanghai, and bring her to the ship. And then we could all just ambush her on deck.
Why would she come to the ship if you brought the ship? You would just bring She would
Well, we
assume.
would just say that there was something wrong with Fernando, and she needs to see him before we bring him onto the island or something like that.
I don't know, Zeglu. How convincing are you?
Very not convincing, but maybe Red is better.
I like the
Maybe we
direct
should
path.
ask Red first.
I like the direct path where we kill her.
Yeah, I think we should
mean,
just
I
all
was
go
still
in there and
planning
kill
on
her.
killing her, but
Yeah. Well, yeah, but yours has like multiple steps.
There's just one ship in there, right? We could take out one ship.
You.
It's a
I
one
mean,
ship
but
of
what if they have
rats.
like cannons? We don't even have cannons.
Well, they're not at the ship, but like there's one.
Yeah, what if the
There's enough
fortress has
rats
cannons,
there.
though? I mean, like as soon as we sail in, they're just gonna blow us up because they don't recognize us.
That's why we dock on the opposite side and go through the jungle.
Okay, so we're thinking jungle rather than sea caves.
We already
Yeah, the
told you we
captain would
can't.
die in the sea.
Yeah, we
caves.
can't go in the water because the captain.
I mean, we could take the jolly boat, right?
There's no
Red,
like.
are
then
these,
they'll
are
shoot
these
us
sea
down.
caves underwater?
Yes,
Okay, yeah.
it would
jungle
require
then.
swimming.
We could always write Fernando across our pirate flag. Pull up.
The SSS Fernando.
That's what we're gonna name a ship when we get a ship. Another
Aw,
ship.
you're
wanna
gonna name a
name
ship after
everybody
Fernando?
Yeah, I think I think it's a good gesture. You need to fix things with your brother.
He's not my brother.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
racist. He's an asshole.
I think you're brothers. I've seen the way. I've seen your face. I've seen his face. They look just alike.
I'm gonna turn to everybody. Is this racist? I feel like this is racist.
How is it racist?
I mean, you do look exactly the same.
You yourself have said you come from like a family of awakened gorillas who had a king. You all are related to the king. Like, why wouldn't you look like him?
Your miniature token was literally the same, just flipped.
That's not true. It was exactly the same. It wasn't even flipped.
look, I can see like you got more you got more features here and there. You're missing a hand, but at a distance, I would confuse the two of you.
Yep.
Wait. Maybe the captain is Fernando.
No, he's missing
Maybe
a
he
hand.
has been all along.
No, he
Dun,
doesn't.
dun, dun.
I don't.
Wait.
We all look at
Nope,
the cap.
nope. Never mind. That makes no sense. They were in the same place. Never mind.
Oh, well, that just excuses it right there if they're in the same place. It's not like there's magic or anything.
Kind of like how Anna Laura and Diodario both look exactly like
Diodario looks nothing like Analea.
the dragon lady. They
Yeah,
both
Anna Laura just
like
looks
You
like
mean
a
Glimmer Dusk?
To be fair, she was very similar to Fumida. It wasn't even fair.
It's just a
That-
different shade.
Yeah, slightly.
And this isn't racist?
Well,
I feel that whole play had people with funny ears like
I mean, if you
Yeah,
look
there
at
there are a
Croup
few
and look at
moments-
me, we look nothing alike.
It's
But we're
true,
the same
they don't
race.
look anything. Sure. But Anna
Okay,
Laura,
there is one thing I want to bring up about that play though. So they went through all the effort to make all of the extras and all of the other actors look either Altfair or Dundurin. But then the main actor was a fucking gorilla? Like what?
I thought
You need a star actor still, and sometimes your star actor just can't fit.
Yeah, it's the Tom Cruise effect, you know? Like he has to be identifiable as Tom Cruise, or you're not going to get the Tom Cruise effect.
well,
I don't know, I don't know. Surely the makeup department could have done something.
They did. They made him look beautiful.
they always want to monkey wash that bullshit.
I mean,
yeah.
I find that
Look at the captain now. I've never seen his hair so shiny and so soft.
that is true. They did do a number
There's-
on my hair.
There's no like,
You look quite handsome.
Yeah. like
they called it a bob.
a bath.
Yeah, that.
And I mean, like you feel underneath his fur. Like there's no like matted hair or any. It's just all smooth.
I go up and just start rubbing my hands along your fur.
Quick,
However,
quick,
I'm only
quick.
like 2.5 feet tall, so it's probably just your like calf.
Everybody else that is nearby and an NPC begins to do the same.
Stop it!
You're right. This is luxurious.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. When has the captain ever felt so soft? Never.
What product are you using?
I've never really felt the captain before. I don't know.
Diddledarius, what did you use on Captain?
Oh,
Maybe we should get more of this stuff.
it's not known to me. You'll have to talk, assuming they lived through everything, the makeup and hair experts. It's a special homebrew bard college. The College of Cosmetology. I guarantee you it's
College of
probably.
cosmetology.
I guarantee you somebody has probably posted online.
I'm gonna check DM's guild.
Yeah, I'm about to say I have seen a college for literally every other thing. I imagine there's a college of cosmetology out there.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down. And we're
College
gonna
of Beauty. It's like the very first thing giant in the playground.
There you go. Boom. Done. I guess if you wanted to change classes, you could.
Blinding beauty. You're trained on how to carry yourself, dress yourself to enhance your natural beauty to a state of perfection.
Would a glamour bard just be that? Do you even need?
No, that's the David Bowie bard. That's totally different. That's also a really good bard. It's easily the second best bard.
Which one do you consider first best?
In Roll20, I would say the lore bard's the best because, yeah, the DMs aren't going to like change the way they play the game just because you're a lore bard. So you're always going to see what the enemy's dice rolls are, and then you're just like, I use cutting words you miss.
Oh, the good days.
Plus, you get more magical secrets more often and earlier. So all that adds up to just being straight better, like just better. But Glambard is easily the second best, especially if you play in a more tactical game where placement of miniatures and movement is really important, because they have a lot of leeway for that, and they have a lot of temporary HP, so they have a lot of damage mitigation. So, but ultimately, still not as strong as the Low Bard, in my opinion. All right. If your plan is to cross the jungles of this island, I am down for it. So, they have hunted most of the indigenous creatures to death, so there shouldn't be too much on the island that could provide any sort of threat to you. It would just be a simple matter of crossing the island, assuming that you can sail in without being seen. So is that the plan?
Yes, sir.
I believe so.
Okie dokie. All right. So you continue your journey with the extra time of looping around. That did put your total sailing time at around 28 hours. Assuming that you left the little Apara in the middle of the night, you would have traveled, and now it's nighttime. So yeah, I mean, let me check to see if anything interesting happened today. It did not. Another favorable day. So yeah, you guys could roll up on her island at 4 a.m.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. And that's 7 to your counting.
Exciting.
And it's cloudy now. So you have that working in your favor.
Even better, yeah.
Because I believe, Lift the Weather, Aldfair, that it is a new moon as well. Or close to it. It is by the time you get there, the 25th. So it is a waning moon. The moons refresh on the 1st of each month. So it's a new moon on the 1st, and then it is a full moon right around the middle of the month. Oh, wait, that's Forgotten Realms. You guys actually have a legit lunar calendar. So it says first quarter of the moon. So that would still be pretty small, right? First quarter?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Not as small as a waxing crescent, but pretty damn small. Okay, so there's barely any moonlight, and what moonlight there is going to be obscured by the cloud cover. And you're rolling up at 4 a.m. Honestly, this is kind of working out for you. So I'm down for it. What?
I mean, no need to sound so surprised.
Look, I
Wow, you guys didn't completely fuck this one over. I mean,
We
wow.
didn't summon a Lich Dragon today.
I didn't mean it like that. I just mean that you guys are always keeping me on my toes. This is by far the most exciting game to DM, because I am taking complete ownership of the huge 1,000 island sandbox. No strict narrative, just milestone goals for leveling up that would make you into better pirates. Like, that's the whole campaign, right? There's no big bad evil that is going to destroy the whole world. Well, I mean, there are, but they're not your problem. Yeah, it's just, whatever you guys are getting up to. So I was like, oof, glad I prepared all these these adventures for little Apara. Can't wait to see how Claxmus does in the arena. And then you guys are like, we're sailing to that bitch's home base of operations, and we're going to take it out. And I'm like, oh, that's just on the other side of the map. That's cool. Okay.
Well, we could go to a different random island.
Oh, yeah, great. No, I'm down for it. So,
Can I roll for potions?
Sure.
Because last time you gave me a potion elixir, but that goes away at the end of the day, right?
Oh, yeah. Those are gone.
Okay.
They don't exist anymore.
My experience, well, the NPC's experience of watching Analora is that being an artificer is very complicated and basically like being a wild mage. They feel like she's totally different every time they see her, experimenting with different ways of using alchemy and trying to find herself.
26. And I still have 100 gold worth of the crystal deposits.
Okay, yeah, you could bust out three basic bitch healing potions because the
I
ship
don't have
wasn't
any right now, so
ship wasn't rocking too hard and everything was just oh man, everything's just going your guys' way. It's incredible.
What did you make?
3 potions of healing, basic.
Okay.
All right. So who needs it?
I don't have any, so I would like at least one.
Okay, I'll give you 1 for now. I have 3. Does everyone have 3 on them?
You could give me
I've
a
got
backup, so I have 2.
Yeah, I'll give you 1, and then lifts. You have 3.
Lift has 1.
Bubbles. Do you have 1?
He said he'd go to the bathroom, so I'd say
yeah.
he goes down a lot, so let's just give it to Lift.
Okay.
Dang.
Yeah. Do I still have a growth potion? Because I don't think I drank it. I think you gave me one.
And
If you
for
don't
quick,
drink it, then you do.
Random question.
Mm-hmm.
Terry, what does the potion of defense that Madame Stabby had do? I couldn't find a description for it anywhere.
I don't know.
Awesome.
I don't
Okay.
remember.
real
Alright,
quick,
we're good.
Annalore, did you say your potion, like that potion of heroism I got, those disappear?
No. That one doesn't disappear.
Okay.
It's the flight potion that I gave Bubbles and the resilience potion I gave Claxmus.
Gotcha.
We have 2 potions of greater healing in the bag of holding. We have a potion of fire resistance and a potion of poison resistance, and 3 antitoxins as well.
I feel like we're gonna need those greater potions handed off to somebody. Yeah.
You said the flight potion that's weird.
I mean, if they're in the
flight potion's
back,
gone.
Arnalora just has it on her, right?
Yeah, but if Onlor
Yeah.
goes down,
I have 3 potions of healing on my bandolier and a good berry.
Yeah, and I mean, as long as we know that they're in
Mhm.
the bag, anybody can get them, right?
true.
Yeah.
Is it an action to get something from the bag though?
It is.
Alright, if it's an action to get something out of the bag, then maybe it should be handed off to somebody already.
Yeah.
Because then I
Well,
have to-
then,
In that case, give one of those to Clax, and then Clax, give me one of your basic ones.
Okay.
okay, so I'll keep 1 in the bag. So when you use your greater one, I can just give you another one.
And then I don't know if it'll be needed, but I'll take one of the antitoxins too, just in case.
Okay.
And then can we get
so
a passing of good berries around between?
Yeah, just assume every day that I'm passing out.
How many can you make so I know how to so I can keep track?
I make 10.
And then there's 5 of us.
You get 1 each, right?
Yeah, we would get 2 each, or we could give
we get 2
another.
each?
We could give, what is it, 5 to us and 5 to our backups.
No, they don't like exist on
Okay.
the battlefield. So
Okay.
So
can we have 2 each?
Yeah, we could do 2 each. That's fine.
All right. Now, apparently, we're playing with someone who really doesn't want us to eat good berries unless we're dying. So don't eat those good berries unless we're dead.
Who's that?
Look, it's your fucking business, okay?
I mean, you're playing with me, and I was even like that. Yes, even like, what are you doing? No.
It's fine.
But we got 2 of them.
I did hear about that speech though.
Do I need to delete my cantrip?
What,
No,
good berry?
Why would you delete your cantrip?
I thought it was a negative thing. Now that was.
Oh
No,
no, good berries
no.
are great.
It's just when
No,
people eat them when they're not dying is kind of dumb.
I played a druid in
Oh,
that
yeah,
West
yeah,
Marches thing, and I made good berries, and I immediately told everybody they better not fucking waste these good berries.
Oh yeah,
because-
that makes sense.
Yeah, as a DM, I've watched good berries that could have saved lives like get wasted. And I see people die, and then they're like, "You run hard game." It's like you eat your healing potions. Like, what do you think's gonna happen? Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, sorry, I had feelings.
Fair enough.
All right, so I think we're good to go then. Yeah.
I think we are.
Alrighty.
I'm ready. And then we get in a fight, and I'm no longer ready because I'm scared.
So you guys make it to the island. Do you want to be on the north, or the keep is on the south side of the island? So is the plan to sort of loop up and around, unseen in the darkness?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. This is where we're going to get some actual checks going. So we're going to need a navigation check, a piloting check.
I'll be right back. I think my pizza just got here.
Sure. All right. So navigation check, piloting check. Man, we haven't sailed a ship in a long time. There was a third one, right? What was the third one? Navigation, piloting.
Perception. Like.
Oh, right. Yeah,
person
and
looking.
in perception for your lookout.
And that should be with advantage because we got the spyglass.
Correct.
Yep. And then the piloting check, Phipps is gonna help the captain.
Okay.
So that's advantage too.
Fantastic.
And then navigating, I can help. I'm navigating, and someone can help me,
Okay.
or I can help someone navigate.
What does navigating require?
Navigation tools is intelligence.
Yep.
Okay. Then not me.
Navigation tools.
I
'Cause
have
I'm-
navigation tools.
You're piloting.
Yeah.
Wait for Lift to come back, and then we'll.
Wait.
No, lift is perception. Here,
Okay,
roll.
wait for
Yeah.
What's his face to come back?
Second.
All I got is knowledge nautical. Because of Diodario.
I have water vehicles. I think that's the one I was helping out with all the time.
Were we using my navigation as perception?
No, we're just using your perception.
You rolled perception.
And you roll with advantage because of
were you on the
spyglass.
lookout, or were you navigating?
No, all I have is perception. I thought we were interplacing it, but here.
Oh, the music's getting intense.
So,
This pizza must be intense.
Yeah, I could tell it's an intense pizza from here.
so I have a question for you, Onward.
Mhm.
Would you be better off helping out somebody else? Because I can give myself enhanced ability, Al's wisdom, and then I can get advantage on my wisdom save. Or wisdom check, rather.
Zeglu's
Well-
back. Let's just wait.
Yeah, Zeglu. So Zeglu, do you have navigation tools or whatever?
Nope.
Do you pilot stuff?
I play Queen's Gambit.
All right.
I like navigating.
All right.
You can navigate, right?
So
I can
so far
navigate.
so good. Your perception check is amazing. So you're keeping an eye out for any sort of reefs or any sort of ships that might be guarding the area.
Okay.
Yeah. So Lift, you do notice as you guys are kind of sailing towards the island, you see the 4-story tall keep. It is built on the cliff face of the southern part of the island. There is no ship that you can see at this time with the conditions such as they are, but you do see the lit keep. They have like fires burning and whatnot, and so you're able to sort of keep that in sight while also trying to make sure that you guys don't hit any sandbars, any reefs, that kind of thing. So your check is good. You're doing fine. All right. So we need a piloting check and a navigation check. Piloting is wisdom, and navigation is intelligence.
So
I could do the piloting check. I've got
I
a
have
pretty great wisdom.
I got a +8 to my piloting.
Okay, well,
Well,
mine would be
we-
+7. But, so yeah, you're good. Go ahead
All right.
with that.
Well, actually, Captain,
Mhm.
we don't have anyone doing navigation, right? So maybe
Yeah.
you should do the navigation.
That said, I
S-
have
'cause it's
navigator's
Zeglu.
tools. I'm not very good at navigation. Like, I got a +3 to navigation.
Do we need to have proficiency in navigation? Hold on, let me check my tools thing. I think I can use any tools as proficient. do the piloting first, though.
You want me to do the piloting?
Yeah, Phipps or Zeglu would
Or Zeglu
give
could
you
do it.
advantage.
Just give him guidance and can you guidance piloting, or is that too
That's too long.
too much of a?
Yeah,
All right. You ready?
you did it. It's 20.
Hold it. Good.
Okay, I have proficiency with a lot of tools, but not specifically navigators tools.
Just roll it then.
I'll hand you the navigator's tools and be like,
plus-
figure them out.
Okay, I have +4, and then someone can give me advantage.
I
Anyone can help. Bubbles.
I mean, my intelligence is +2. So
Can I
guess
assist
could help.
you with it?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll
'Cause you're a
assist you.
bard. So I'll just do an intelligence check.
Eh,
12.
could be worse.
Okay. So, it does take you some time to successfully navigate around the island. The lack of a moon, the overcast clouds make it hard to see the moon, make it hard to see the stars. Overly concerned about hitting things that are close to shore. Annalora, you do end up sort of plotting a course very wide of the island, and it ends up taking much longer than you anticipated. You guys do hit the north bank of the island, but not until well after sunrise. So like 6:30, 7 a.m. by the time you guys manage to get to the north side of the island. But you feel confident that nobody saw you.
All right,
Good enough for me.
let's go.
Let's do this.
Yeah, we're gonna. Should we tell the crew to start sailing away and come back, or?
I think we should tell them to hang out for us.
Okay, just wait here.
Well, they want to remain unseen, so there's that.
I think it's pretty dangerous to sail around here, actually.
Yeah.
Because we're pretty close to the Cannibal Isles.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right. Yeah, let's go.
I trust
gonna tell them to
Joshua's
wait.
best judgment.
All right. As you guys begin to set sail into the island proper, who's on point? Who's doing the survival checks to kind of get you guys through the island?
I'm trained in
I've
survival.
I've got a +7.
I will assist you in survival.
All right, fantastic. Yeah, like not only is this island pretty light on the ambient wildlife, you would say it's unnaturally light on natural wildlife. I do have to ask, who are you bringing with you? You're bringing your B team following close behind you, right? But
Yep.
beyond that, like, it's just the five of you then?
Yeah, just us and the B team.
Good to know.
I make a whole bunch of weird military gestures that nobody understands. But then I'm like, oh, these people are stupid, and I tell them how to successfully navigate the jungle.
Okay, fair enough. There is a patch of assassin vines at one point that you identify. If you give it a wide berth, it should be a problem. Assassin vines are ambushed predators that only have a 5 movement speed. You could attack them from a distance, but that might draw the attention of other, maybe stronger threats.
Okay, so they're assassin vines.
It is basically just a sentient predatory plant. It is a big collection of vines. They drink your blood and kill you. They also choke you out.
I will warn everybody about those and gesture around to them.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so you continue your journey overland. So far, so good. Eventually, you reach a sort of the denser part of the jungle, and you're confident that the keep is only a few more hours ahead. It is going to be an overcast day, but it is getting on to daytime. So what is the plan? Are you going to try to hit this thing by day, like because you're in a hurry? You don't want to get, you don't want to give them a chance to catch up, correct?
Yeah.
So
You haven't seen
What's
any
the
ships
normal-
in the 2 days that you've been traveling.
normal pace to get here would be 2 days, right?
Right, and you guys got here in like 20. I have the math here. Hold on.
28.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, because
so
you
we're
took
cutting it
the open
close.
sea route. So you got here in 28 hours, but then you lost 2 hours trying to find a safe place to basically park the boat.
Yeah, we're cutting it close, so we should probably go in.
Speed.
What do you guys?
Speed.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're not too worried about being sneaky, right?
Oh no, we're going in guns blazing.
Yeah.
I mean, ideally, we'd like to make it at least onto the wall before we're spotted, so that we don't have to deal
Well, yeah,
with
yeah.
climbing in.
We're just gonna keep going.
Okay. Up ahead, Zeglu, you find I don't know how to describe it. You find a plant that you are completely unfamiliar with, flabbergasted by. It seems to be sort of a very large, thorny ball almost of just vines, sort of growing amidst the rest of the jungle. There is something about it that kind of makes it stand out to you a bit. There's also a very ripe, kind of rotten smell coming off of it as well.
All right,
Lift, as a druid and an herbalist, you can attempt a nature check if you'd like.
Ooh.
Captain,
You're part plant
could
now.
you help him?
Yeah.
So you're just trying to investigate it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think he made his
Well,
check.
he already rolled it. Yeah, 17.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, Lift, it is a bit frustrating, but even with a 17, you don't recall anything about a plant like this.
All right, guys, I know plants, okay? And I don't know this plant. So I'm not sure whether that means we should check it out or
Why
whether
don't
it
we
means
just go around it? Is it?
I mean, I don't like that I don't know what it is, but if that's what you guys think, okay.
As
Okay,
you look
how
over
big is
at
it?
You do. It is large. I would say it's the size of, say, a Volkswagen.
Sweet
wow.
Jesus.
Yeah. As you guys are looking at it, it seems like it's a little bit closer than the last time you looked at it.
I think it's gonna attack us. So, do you guys want to just shoot it? I mean, if
That's
it's
gonna-
something.
How close to the fortress are we?
You guys are still about 2 hours of crossing the island to get there.
Can I try speaking plant to it and tell it to go the fuck away?
Yeah, you could try.
Alright.
So you're using your ability to speak with plants?
I don't know if I have an ability to speak plant.
I don't know. Do you?
I don't think so. Doesn't ring a bell. Let me look real quick. Oh no, I can't speak with plants. Yeah. So I'm gonna speak to the plant. I'm gonna yell out at it. Hey, you plant there that keeps getting closer. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Hey, we don't want any trouble. Look, just live and let live. We don't hurt you. We don't want to hurt you. We just want to get into the building. And you can live here for as long as you want. Yep.
All right. You see many vines kind of sprouting from the kind of central mass of the thorny ball of spines and vine-like appendages, and it seems to be coming closer at a faster pace.
Captain, sprout your vines. Sprout your vines.
I'm gonna sprout my vines.
Sprout your vines.
Okay.
I'm gonna show my vines.
Okay. As you show it your vines, it sort of does like a kind of tumbling roll forward. And as it does, you see all of these spines and viney tendrils sort of fan out. And then a massive mouth splits the rounded central mass of the creature, revealing several rows of serrated shark-like teeth.
Captain, I think it's trying to mate with you.
I will go ahead and take you guys over to the map.
Initiative.
We tried, Captain.
We can still do this. I'm pretty good at convincing plants now. I got an advantage on charisma saves or charisma checks.
All right.
If you can convince it to help us, that'd be great.
Does it?
All right.
You could get revenge for all the shit that the were-rats and Tentakayla has put it through.
Yeah.
Wonder what its
Probably
name
killed
is.
all his family.
All right. I
Or at
need
least tell it's food.
all these jabrones right here, right, and all these little pets, right? All right. Here we go.
I got paid.
Let's see.
Did you move us to the other map?
Yeah, it's loading. Hold on.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. You guys have a lot of maps. I haven't been archiving lately. I need to archive the whole desert Dusty Desert Island arc. All right, here we go. Yeah, so you're in jungle. I mean, you know, not too unusual. Can everybody see?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. And let's see. Trying to grab this thing's miniature for you.
All I can think is the Great
What
Might
are-
from Halo.
What are the octopus and the other thing up there?
Yeah, Analora, do you those haven't
They're-
debuted yet, right? So
No, they wouldn't be here yet.
okay, sorry. I'll
I would need to be assigned their token too.
gotcha. Right now you need them before the fight starts?
If you allow us to have an
Sure.
action before the fight starts.
Well, I meant literally like, do you want the tokens so that you have them for the fight?
So how does my fancy
Yeah.
new token work?
You could right click on it and there'll be something called multi-sided, and then you can change the look of your token. And then you should have a new character sheet called Zeglu Giant Rat that you can use when you are in giant rat form.
Okay, but like nothing happens when I right click on it.
Really? Huh.
Nothing
Oh,
out
maybe
of the ordinary.
maybe I grabbed your old miniature. Hold on. gonna drag out.
This is my old miniature too.
Wait, what happened?
This is my old mini as well.
Oh, hold on.
Not to make your life harder.
No, that's cool. Let's see. So new Zeglu, check. All right, now that should have.
Okay, now I can do it.
Yep, and then new clacks, and check. There we go.
Yeah.
Sweet. And then I cleared the initiative order, so everybody could roll fresh initiatives. And I think other than that, we should be good. What are your two new beasties? The octopus is called.
If you scroll all the way down, there's 4 copies of Levy, and then it's the two underneath. Hydros and Krako.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just need their names because I actually have a search function. They don't give that to the players. Hydros is the.
There's 2 Hydros in there because I made.
Okay, which Hydros should I use? First or second one? And also, I'm assuming Hydros.
The one that has more.
Hydros is the
one that
dragon
has
with
the
multiple
languages
heads.
in. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. My interface is a little bit different than yours. Can I delete one of the Hydroses if it's the wrong one?
Delete the one that doesn't have any languages or a challenge rating.
Okay. All right, I see it. Got it. Deleting now. Cool. Okay. All right.
Thank you.
Yep. And he's got hit points. I'll link him up real quick. Or do you get multiples of this guy?
Just one right now.
Okay. Sweet. And then the other one is. What's his name again? Krako. Okay. Got him. All right.
Oh man, my back just cracked.
Do you see through these creatures' eyes or no?
No.
Okay. Then I won't turn on sight for him. Dude, they got 30 hit points each. It's amazing. All right. So those two should be set up then. Cool. So, the blob of vines and now teeth is coming at you from off to the side here. And as it unfurls and reveals itself, it is just a hideous kind of,
The Gravemind from Halo.
Fuck. It's a... No.
No, it's the Gravemind from Halo. That's what it is.
All right. I hope it's better than what I think it is then.
All right. So we will go ahead and I guess start initiative right there. Lift, you're up first.
Captain, do you still want to talk to this thing, or should I just try to kill it?
Let me talk to it. Hold your action. If he's not stepping down when I try to talk to him, try to kill it.
All right, I'll shillelagh for now and just hang out.
All right. So you cast Shillelagh, so you're boosted. You've got a crazy stick to hit things with. Bubbles, you're up.
All right, so I'm gonna look at it and be like, "Hey, man, look, we don't want any trouble. What's your name? What's your name?"
You get the distinct feeling that despite its appearance, this creature, if it is not a plant, or if it is a plant, it does not understand you, or simply does not wish to understand you. It looks hungry and violent. Its speed is unknown. It moved towards you with a pretty rapid pace, but you have not, I guess, tested the full extent of its speed. You could possibly just try to outrun it in the jungle, or you could face it, but it does not seem like it is willing to deal with any sort of diplomacy. If anything, you sense just a primal hunger coming off of it.
Yeah, I think this thing is gonna work. Yep. Did that take my action to try to talk to it? Or do I have something else
I would say that it was pretty apparent pretty quickly that it had no interest in talking to you.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try entangling it.
Okay. All right. So it's got to make a strength saving throw. Got it. Let's see. Strength would be right here. Let me double check something real quick. Yeah, okay. Yep. So here we go. Oof. All right. It makes the save.
Yep.
But I will still put down you can still put down an entangling template if you'd like.
Here, let me grab that real quick.
Yeah. Or I could grab it since I can search it really easily. Maybe.
Good.
Yeah, because it'll still be difficult terrain.
Oh yeah, for sure. For some reason, I am not seeing the entangle template.
I don't see it either.
All right, hold on. How is this game never used an entangle template? That's fine. You guys have one now. Bloop. Ooh.
Where are you putting it, Gavin?
So I want it on him.
Like
Yeah,
that?
like that. Yeah.
Okay.
That way he has the furthest most distance to go through it. And then 20, 25, 30. Okay. And that's all I will do. I'm good.
Are we engaging?
All right.
Yep, smoke it. Unless you think we
Laura,
should...
you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna move there, and then I will, with my action. We don't know what this thing can do yet, so I'm just gonna take out my gun.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot it.
All right.
With volatile flame, which is a firebolt. 16.
Let's see. 16 hits.
Sweet.
Oof, it did not like that. It takes
14
a lot of
points of fire damage.
A lot of damage from fire.
Does the entangle interact with fire in any way?
This one says
no.
warn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's not.
I
It's
was
not
thinking
entangled.
web.
Yeah, but web does, but this entangle does not.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with that for now.
Okay. Yeah, kind of letting out loud sort of cries. The cries, they just sound like gross, sort of almost like belches kind of coming out from the creature. It slowly begins moving through the stuff. And as it kind of pulls itself out of there, it takes a deep breath, I think, and it will use a breath weapon.
It's a dragon plant.
Let's see.
This is a monster from Final Fantasy.
Yep.
It sounds like a
Mandragora.
smoker when it makes
Mandragora or a Marlboro, whatever it's called.
Sounds like it's coughing.
Yeah, it gives you all the fucking status effects.
Poison, everything.
Blindness. Paralyzed.
Yeah, maybe. That would imply heavily that we've been doing like a Final Fantasy themed side quest here, which is
No.
not not at all what's happening.
No.
Yeah, that's crazy talk. All right, so Bubbles, I think you managed to slow it down enough that you spare most people from its breath weapon.
Alright.
There we go. Or no, I guess you just spared Anna Laura and Lift. Nice.
That is a sweet looking template.
That is cool.
All right,
Yeah.
so those of you caught in its breath, you need to make Constitution saving throws.
My last con saving throw went excellent.
This is poison based, if that makes a difference for anybody.
Remember, everyone has inspiration if you need it.
I would like to use it if possible, but I used it after. Yeah, I can't use it after, can I?
Not after you roll.
Yeah.
You gotta announce it before you roll.
All right. If those does Levy have to roll one or no? Is he no real
Levy's
right now?
not there.
Oh, okay.
Levy is not.
All right, so it's just the three of you. All right, here comes 40 points of poison damage.
I'm down.
And if you failed, let's see, you are deafened, blinded, poisoned, frightened, charmed, and paralyzed.
Good God.
Wow, that's a lot. Sweet. You can roll saving throws at the end of each turn for each of the 6 effects to try and get rid of them if they are still lingering. All right, no pressure on the rest of you.
What was the DC?
I will not reveal the DC at this time, sir.
Well, did I pass it then? I gotta know if I pass it.
Did you have advantage with the 27?
No.
Oh, 15 didn't pass then.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, all of you failed, I should say. Sorry.
So we
All
know
right.
somewhere between 15 and 27, guys.
Klax, you spend the turn paralyzed, but somehow frightened, but you're also confused by how frightened you are because this is kind of the sweetest plant-looking creature you've ever seen in your life. You kind of love it a little bit, but it makes you feel sick to your stomach. You also can't see it or hear it, so there's a lot going on. All right, make a Constitution save to see if you could deal with being deafened. All right, you're still deafened. Let's see if you're still blinded. All right, you're no longer blind. So you kind of like blink your many eyes and you look around. You can see the creature. It is just there, and you can't feel your body. You love the creature, but you are also frightened of how much you love the creature.
Okay.
Okay. Try to get rid of the poison. Success. Yeah, you're no longer poisoned. All right. Try to get rid of the frightened. No, you're still scared. All right. See if you are still charmed by it. Yeah, you're still charmed by it. All right. See if you're still paralyzed. You are no longer paralyzed. All right. So you are still charmed and frightened of the creature and deaf.
Okay.
All right. That is the end of your turn. Zeglu, same deal. Just
ridiculous.
Just go ahead and grind out those Constitution saves. All right, good news. You're no longer poisoned and you're no longer paralyzed, but you're deaf, blind, frightened, and in love.
Numbers are not in our favor.
All
I'm
right.
so in love with you that it's frightening me. I'm blinded by your light and deafened by your glorious voice.
All right. Lift. Top of the round. You've got this, champ.
I got it. All right.
It did seem to be vulnerable to fire. Anna Laura hurt it real bad.
Yeah, Flame and Sphere.
Okay.
We're going to put it right like right here, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to ram into it.
Okay.
Continuing Lift's trend, he's now going to burn down the entire jungle.
It's a forest. It looks really humid. Hopefully, this will not be a repeat of this.
All right, it's got to make a dexterity saving throw. Let's see how that goes. Here we go. Keep closing my character sheet, even though I've got plenty of monitors now. That's fine. 15 makes it. So it takes half the damage, which then gets doubled back up, so it takes the damage. Okay.
Nice.
And we round up. We round up in this game, yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
Yes.
so actually
So
takes
you take
6
6.
damage. Nice.
And I'm gonna,
That's funny.
I'm running.
Just a question. Did Lift also get DM inspiration
Yeah,
at the beginning of the session?
because he survived the long year. He had a crazy year. We're not going to talk about his biz, but he had a long, crazy year.
Crazy year.
Yeah, you have end of year DM inspiration.
Excellent.
Okay, so Lift, you run off. Is that what the plan is?
I'm tactically retreating.
Tactically retreating. Okay. Bubbles, saving throw against death. Step 1.
You have advantage.
So I do.
He has advantage. Yep.
It's
Oh.
4, yeah.
Okay. So it's 1 failed death save. Now bust out 6 Constitution saves for me.
Hey!
All right. Okay.
Is the second one a pass?
All right. You are no longer deaf. You are no longer blind. And you are no longer charmed. But you are still paralyzed, which is the worst of the bunch.
Alright, guys, so we gotta get at least a 16.
All right.
Because 15 didn't save, but 16 did. So.
Alrighty. That brings us to Annalora.
Who attuned to the protection ring?
Me.
Okay. You added it into your saves, right?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Lift, I wish you would have healed the captain. Because I can't do
Yeah.
it anymore.
Oh, good to know.
I thought that was stuff you would discuss on your long journey over here with your new.
Yeah, probably should have mentioned that. Okay, I'll just. You know what? I'm just gonna kill it. I'm gonna cast Volatile Lasers. It's the 2nd level spell called Scorching Ray.
Volatile lasers. Oh,
I'm
man.
a fire in my laser.
Wow.
All 3 of those hit.
Oh, nice.
So 10, 22, 24, and then doubled. 48.
All right. 48 more damage. It is bloodied.
Okay. And then I'm just going to walk this way. And I'm just going to say, Claxmus, snap out of it.
I don't know what to snap out of. I already forget what I'm like affected by.
Did you really? Oh no! Did we not write down? Okay, that sucks. I'll check your. I can check your saves again. All right. It is going to try to get back its breath attack. Needs a 6 and a d6. Ooh. All right. It will move forward. And it is going to breathe. Yeah. Well, actually, from here, it'll breathe a line of acid. It's only 10 feet long, so it squirts it onto Zeglu and Claximus. I need both of you to make dexterity saves. Claximus, you are deaf but not blind, right?
Yep,
Or
I can see it.
All right, so that means you get the save.
I saved against 3 and 6.
All
So
right,
I'm
3 is
not
so you're not
paralyzed?
poisoned and you're not paralyzed.
Okay, so I
And
Don't
Claximus
get to
is
save.
not blind, not poisoned, and not paralyzed.
so do I not get to save, or do I save with disadvantage?
I don't think there's a penalty to dex saves if you're blind. I was just telling him because barbarians, if they can see the attack coming, they have advantage on the save.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't believe blindness impacts your dexterity saving throws at all.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Let's see. Condition blinded. Nope. It's just attack rolls against you, and you automatically fail any ability checks that involve sight. But this isn't technically an ability check. Maybe Claximus yells out to you to duck or something as the acid is coming in. Either way, you guys both pass. So you only take half the damage from its acid breath. So congratulations on that one. So 21 points of acid, rounded down, so you take 11 points of acid damage.
I'm down.
All right, Clax. You are no longer paralyzed, no longer poisoned, and no longer blind, but you are frightened of the creature, and you also love the creature. And you can't hear any of your allies.
Okay. I rage.
Okay.
I use my action to pick up
But
Zeglu.
even charmed and frightened, you still love your original friends just as much.
Mhm.
So this
So
isn't
I-
like a dominate or anything. Yeah, like you just consider the plant to also be your friend, but it's a friend that you are afraid of.
I pick up Zeglu. As
Okay. And then start moving away with it.
I
Got
pick
it.
up Bubbles.
Okay, you have 2 claws, no problem.
And then I just I move away.
All right.
So let's see.
The creature lets out hungry, burping belches as you move away from it,
Wait.
flailing.
Let me
its
think about
thorns
this.
and tentacles.
I pick. Right. Okay. So wait, hold on. I'm thinking about it.
Sure. It's kind of a stressful situation, I guess.
I can move there with the fire in my way.
Okay.
Get it close. Well, I can't say anything.
What'd you say?
Well, yeah, because he can't hear you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't hear me.
Yeah. So moving. Yeah, I move forward to get Bubbles. That's 5, and
Well,
then
he looks
35
so
would
good.
get there.
Look at that new miniature. Oh man, looking great.
Sexy.
All right. I guess picking both of them up would have been an action, right?
Yes.
Okay. So then, action, move, bonus action. That is done. Bubbles should be that side for sure.
Zeglu, you're up. Do a saving throw against death as well. All right, you wake up with 1 hit point, and
It's
because
not a natural, it's a 19.
oh, you have a bonus because of the ring. Gotcha. Damn, I was so excited for you. All right, so you have 1 success, and you did save against.
So that's against
charm?
whatever number 5 is.
Yeah, you are no longer charmed. All right, Lift. Your allies seem real jacked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use an action for, say, healing word, where it's a bonus action?
Oof. Unfortunately, you cannot trade out the action economy of it. Given the situation, though, and the fact that we're all just here hanging out, playing Dungeons and Dragons, I am okay with you using the bonus action to heal, and then you could use your action to command the sphere.
Okay.
Is that what you're hoping to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine.
Okay, so I'll move into...
But normally, rules is written no. So.
Gotcha. Oh, good to know.
Yep.
So I'll move into range to Healing Word Captain.
Okay.
We'll cast this to the captain.
Oh, all right. Captain, you are awake with 10 hit points.
And then I'm going to use my action to ram the sphere into the not Marlboro.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
All
So
right,
here.
it's got to make a dexterity save. Let's see what happens. Whew, man.
Yeah.
All right.
Still fire.
All right, takes 4 points of fire damage.
What's your what's this flying orb do again?
What's what now?
What's this flying orb do again?
Oh, it's burning. Here, let me see if I can post
He
it.
can bounce it on people, and if they end their turn next to it, they take fire damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what the little yellow circle around it is.
Yep.
Okay, anything else from Lift?
No.
Plus, it has that gorgeous animated token.
True.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty awesome.
Someday, Roll20 will be optimized enough that I'll make every token animated. Someday. Bubbles, you are awake. You are prone, but you still have a couple of status effects going.
Yeah, so the ones I succeeded on was 1, 2, and 5.
Okay, so 1, 2, and 5. So you are not blind, not deaf, and not charmed. So unfortunately, you are still paralyzed, poisoned, and frightened.
Do I make saves at the end of my turn?
Yes.
Okay, I don't think I made those. I made my
Okay.
saves.
Yeah.
Wow.
Welcome back.
Nice.
All right, Klax, you have removed all status effects from your person. It's like it's nothing. It's nothing to you.
Well, I do have a +8, so that helps.
Bubbles, go ahead and try to purge the remaining conditions from yourself. Okay, 16, 17. Oh, you're still paralyzed. Okay.
I'm not paralyzed. This,
Paralyzed is 6, so that would be the last one you checked. All right, so you've removed all our stats effects, but you are still paralyzed. Laura, you're up.
You know, the worst one.
Yeah,
All right,
the
I'm gonna
absolute
shoot
worst
it.
one. Okay,
Bang, bang.
21 hits. All right, 16 more damage.
I'll move down a bit.
Okay. All right, the creature's going to try to get back its breath. It needs to get a 6 on a d6. It does not.
Oh, good.
All right. All right. It's going to. Yeah. It'll move to here. And turn to face Claxmus, and then it is just going to spit acid. Huh? It's going to go ahead and spit acid again.
Okay.
This is at Clax and Bubbles. Bubbles, no need to roll. You fail automatically for being paralyzed.
Ready?
I crit fail. No, wait, no, I don't, because I have 7.
Yeah, because all right, but it still fails. 19 points of acid damage.
Still up.
And Bubbles is back down.
That would do it. Yep.
All right, back to you, Clax.
Recklessly attack it.
All right.
Come on.
Yeah, hit and a hit.
Okay, it'll take 10 slashing cold, 6 radiant, then it'll take 13 cold, 13 slashing cold.
All right, 13, and all right. How do you finish this thing off?
I just start chopping away, like like I'm a lumberjack. I'm just like chop,
Fair
chop,
enough. All
chop,
right,
chop,
yeah.
chop.
Slimy, acid dripping, viney tentacles just go flying left and right as you just kind of chop, and keep chopping the creature to bits. All right, Zeglu, save and throw. All right, no problem there. Lift, you're up.
Okay, so
Oh,
let's-
man, I get my saves.
We just
Oh, yeah,
start
true.
feeding good berries now.
Okay,
Yeah,
you,
right.
you retain your stats effects.
Nice.
All right. Lift. What are you gonna do?
How far are we from? Okay, I'm gonna use my my movement. Let's see here. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. Can you use your action for movement?
To dash.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use your action to do a dash.
But I can't bonus action dash.
No.
Correct.
Not unless you're
Not
like a
really.
rogue.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
a
yeah.
monk.
Okay. I'm gonna get right up in here, but there's no threat, so I'm gonna wait.
Okay, fair enough. I think mathematically, nobody has anything that can kill them at this point, and you should be able to goodberry everybody before the end, if that's the plan.
Mhm.
Goodberrying, so we can take you guys out of combat.
What does good beers heal? Is it 1 hit point?
Yep.
Yeah.
1
1.
HP.
We might think about doing a short rest.
Yeah, it's gonna be
A
another
plant.
hour, but
Really? A plant? Ah,
It's not a plant. I couldn't talk to it. It's definitely a monster.
can I inspect the body
I
and
kick it.
ask
Yeah.
someone who's good with bodies?
I was gonna herbalism it, but
Well, I think it's not a plant, right? So this would be more of a Claxmus.
I mean, I can do
Is it
Is it a
survival.
monstrosity?
yeah, I
you can
survival
certainly
it
attempt a
also.
nature check to try to figure out more about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm too distracted by kicking it, apparently.
Yeah, yeah. You guys have no idea what this thing is.
Well, you know what it is? It's firewood for our short rest.
Campfire, yeah.
Yeah, we'll put it on the flaming sphere
perfect.
and then warm up.
And I guess, yeah, we're gonna.
Actually, that might send them a signal.
Oh yeah,
here.
smoke signal's bad. So get the fire out and put out any extra fires.
Yeah, I'll drop that.
Definitely need a short rest though.
Okay.
Let's see.
Do you feel like this is the place to do that?
No, I want to make a survival check to find a place to do it.
All right, fair enough.
I'll assist.
Yeah. So takes about 10 or 15 minutes, but you do find some leftover from a much earlier age, some leftover ruins that the jungle has not completely taken back yet. Looking about, you do not see any threats.
I think this is the best time. This is the best spot, guys.
Yeah, that's short rest.
All right, do we have like a song of rest or anything? Does anybody have that?
We have a combination of Song of Rest and Croup.
Yeah.
Oh
We get
yeah, I forgot about
An
crew.
extra 1d4. So we got 1d6 and then 1d4.
Yeah, you might only need 1 hit die.
Hell no, I need like all my hit die here. I'm at 1
I'm
HP.
At 1 out of 45. So
Oh, okay, fair enough.
At +4 to your.
all right, who's rolling groups? There it is. So 7.
It's pretty
Is that
good
per
rolls.
hit die or just per short rest? I don't know.
Bird hit
From
die.
a short rest. Yeah, recover 1d4 extra HP from a short rest.
Okay.
So it's like Song of
So he's the one
Yeah,
hit
but then
die.
the captain's is per hit die. Yeah.
It's per hit die?
Wait, Captain's was per hit die?
No, Captain's is if you spend hit dice, you get to
Yeah.
add the Song of Rest, but it's not per hit die.
That'd be insane.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
how
yeah,
that's
it's
how
not
the
mean, yeah.
original that's how the original interpretation of it was, and I think even the original wording in the first printing of the player's handbook kind of made it sound like that, and they had to like errata it really quick because
Yeah.
everyone was like, so Bard's like completely mandatory. Cool, okay.
Well, if it makes you guys feel any better, I only used 1 spell slot.
I only used 2.
There you go. Thrifty.
And I didn't have to use my secret weapon yet, so.
So you're up, eh?
But it is pretty cute, though, right? I mean,
Yeah, my weapon probably would have killed it really quick. So I'm sorry about not using it, but
Stupid plant. Stupid plant, non-plant.
we can just kick it a few more times while they're resting. Can we try harvesting it?
sure. Yeah. Give me. You weren't able to identify it, so this will be a disadvantage. But go ahead and give me an herbalist tools check there.
Well, I'm gonna ask Lift to.
Anybody help me or?
Yeah,
I
I'll
don't-
help you.
I'm not trained
Okay.
in nature.
So Lift, you'll make a normal check, because it'll be balanced out against the disadvantage of not knowing what the hell you're looking for. Yeah. So this creature's blood could be boiled down pretty easily into some anti-venom. Altogether, you could gather enough for 2 doses. Additionally,
Sorry.
it looks like you could get up into that mouth area. There are sort of gas sacs. It would be dangerous, but you could try to harvest some of the gases that are still inside the creature. If you didn't do well, though, it could trigger a release of this of its breath weapon.
Ooh.
Fuck that, dude.
I think we're fine with the blood.
Yeah. Here's the blood, Annalore.
All right. Yeah, I'll use that to make antitoxin sometime.
Okay.
That took basically all my hit die. It's fun in the sun.
Yeah, I'm at 41 out of 45 with all my hit die spent.
I got 1 hit die.
That's-
It does occur to you guys that if you successfully take over this island, you may want to make sure that there are not more of these creatures living on this island.
Burn the forest.
Yeah.
Gotcha. What would
It's
Smokey
okay.
the Bear
We'll
say?
probably-
Put lift on that.
Hey, I only accidentally put things down.
I mean, they're pretty slow, right? We could shoot them from afar.
Could we cover ourselves in its musk?
I mean, sure, yeah.
What if that attracts its mate?
Well, I go blind from it.
Well, I was just thinking, like, this is the alpha predator here.
Yeah.
This is definitely.
Unless this is a creature that is preyed on by like a horribly deformed version of the Rock, that would be terrible. But
Ooh.
not Dwayne
Can
Johnson.
you
but,
smell? What
yeah,
the-
I knew I had to clarify immediately. Yeah. But since you guys have no idea what this creature is, neither do I. Jeez, I don't have any idea. I guess you continue your journey towards the keep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Is the plan? Are you going to solid snake this thing? Or are you going to castle crash this thing? Or is there some other plan that you're going to bust out?
What is the plan? But like,
That's why I want to
Yeah.
ask before I send you over to the map.
I just look at the captain. I was like, Captain,
Well, how about this?
Which
I will
ones?
put you on the map, and maybe that will help you make a better decision about what to do next.
okay.
Okay. So let me grab all these cuties, take you to the next map. All right. Here we go. Pon Island. Or sorry, Shibuya Island. Pon Keep. There we go. All right, so there's a beautiful like little river that kind of goes right out in front. This is where they get all their fresh water from. I mean, it's like a really nice location for this keep. So I will deposit you guys in some thickets outside. Hopefully the dynamic lighting is working. Let me double check one last time before I port you over. Yeah, okay. Here we go. It's a big map, so if it doesn't load or if everything loads, just try refreshing your browser. Blah blah blah. Roll20.
So where's this creek?
This stuff right here.
Oh, Bubbles, how are you gonna get across that?
I thought we just push a big tree down or something.
Don't make a lot of noise, Captain.
How deep is it? Can you just walk across it if it's not too deep?
Do you guys
Yeah.
see this huge, ugly black block down here?
Yep.
That is the keep. It is very tall. Again, it is 4 stories.
This is the back of the building.
No, this is there's not. It's kind of hard to say if there's a back or front, but this would probably be the front because this is where the gate is. The gate
Okay.
is clearly marked by this giant pink spray paint arrow.
Okay. Do we see any guards from where we're at?
There are a few guards up on the roof, and there are many arrow slits in the keep. You want me to mark some of the arrow slits?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And like they're what? Lower level, higher level, all kinds of level.
Yep, they have them at all the different heights. So all 4 stories have these arrow slits.
I think we might have to solid snake this.
Up on the roof, I don't know how many of you get excited about this, but you see, facing towards you guys are 2 big old ballista.
Ooh.
You cannot see the rest of the roof from your current vantage point.
What is?
Should I mark like every single
No.
point of entry, or
I mean,
Point of entry.
Point of entry.
Yeah.
okay? Well, those little arrows that I drew, those are all arrow slits. The big arrow that I drew is the main gate. There is a lower sort of exterior area on the southern part of it, like a balcony slash, I don't know, prominent question mark. I don't know what it's called. Looking out towards the sea. That is sort of got like a battlements situation going on.
is this like a little outcropping, a cave?
Yeah,
Their sewer
this is,
system where
yeah,
all
this
their
is-
stuff comes out of.
This is outcropping of stone over here. Yeah, so that would definitely be a good place for cover if you were trying to solid snake your way closer. It is like an overcast day, but you know, at this point it's like like 10 in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we should spend a minute, study the guards' movements, and like
Mhm.
try to move in between those like, you know, changes, like when they like, oh, we're gonna look over here now, and then we
Yeah.
go.
Oh yeah. The guards. I mean, they have a secret base on a secluded island.
They're probably bored.
Right. Yeah. So they come out and they look over at the jungle, kind of like meh, and then they turn around and they go look. You know, go to the other part and kind of disappear from sight. It's not like there's 2 dedicated guards constantly staring out into the jungle.
I'm gonna
That would be-
time how
That'd be
long
crazy.
between.
Oh,
Like, how
easily
long?
Yeah.
5 minutes. Yeah, easily 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Definitely
we-
Lift
we have
and
plenty of time.
Lift and Zeglu. They got a real good chance to get across easy because you can just turn into a rat, and who's gonna notice a fucking rat in the forest?
It's a giant rat.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
I mean,
Like-
they're still
I could turn into a
pretty
small
small,
one.
right?
Oh, what was the question?
How big is my giant rat form?
That is a great question. I think it's still a small creature. Everything about you is still small.
Yeah, so well the size changes, but I'm already small.
Mm-hmm.
So like my size is about the same when I change into my rat form.
And like,
Like,
his
I'm-
rat
I'm
form,
only
his
2.5
hybrid form,
feet
it's
tall.
all roughly the same size.
Yeah.
it still might be hard to notice you in this like thicket, and
Also, they're a bunch of were rats. Like, they're probably gonna be like, look, it's one of our rare rat friends.
that too.
Yeah.
Okay, so should I go hybrid form and sort of like scout around and see if there's any place that looks any side that looks less watched or anything like that?
No, because then they'll like notice you and be like, "What are you doing down there?"
Well, I mean, I could try to be stealthy, but then if they do notice me, at least I'll look like one of them.
Well, remember, in your rat form, your equipment gets absorbed into your body, so you would not have armor penalties or anything.
I wear a breastplate, so I already don't have.
Oh, okay. I didn't. Yeah, I'm just letting you know. So, if that was if that was your concern.
I'm not trained in stealth, and I have a 1 to stealth.
I mean, I only have a +2, but
Yeah. So I'm thinking about what I like. I'm a giant crab man. What do I do? Let's see. I have a disguise kit. I could try disguising myself as like plant.
Really big crab.
can I
plant.
speak when I'm in rat form?
No. You can just make rat sounds.
Okay. So here, what I could do is I could go in my hybrid form, run up to the gate, complaining about that giant plant thing that we just fought,
Mhm.
and maybe try to get them to open to let me in. So then you guys could rush in while the gate's open, rather than us having to fight and break the gate down or anything like that.
I won't make it. It's 100 feet away from us right now.
Well, I mean, we could move forward, maybe hide behind that rock outcropping.
Reduce and enlarge reduce changes you from like to a small creature.
Well, right. If you're already small, it would make you a tiny.
I'm already small, so yeah, I would be tiny.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about Claxmus.
It would make him into a little small guy.
Yeah,
If
but like I'm still just like I still.
Yeah, I have a potion of diminution.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Alright,
honest.
looking
Claxmus
at
ain't
the
gonna juke
door-
that.
Looking at the door, if I was reduced to size category tiny, would I be able to like crawl under it? In my rat form.
If you were reduced to tiny, you could go through the any of the arrow slits.
All right, Anilura, if you want to have me drink that potion, I could shimmy my way through one of those arrow slits and try to like just open the gate for you.
I mean, Liv could do that without using a potion.
That's also a good point.
So maybe we tried to get.
Or we could both go in.
We try to get
You
there.
should get behind this rock first, maybe.
Yeah, try to get Lift or Zeglu to get the door open, and that's when we dash in, and then we can avoid those arrow slits.
Yeah. Should we try getting closer to this rock then?
How deep is the
Definitely.
river? I don't want to turn the stone or something.
I don't know how deep the river is.
Oh, the river at its deepest is about 10 feet.
10 feet. Okay.
Where would be the deepest? Like,
Is this
The middle of it would be the deepest.
right there?
really? Oh, that's not a good place then.
What's your your strength score? I know is not good.
But you can see a spot here between those two pink lines has sort of a fjord going on with like crumbled.
But you could
crumbled tunnel.
you could probably like ride across on Claxmus's back too if you needed to.
Yeah. How big is this rock? Like 30 feet?
Which rock are we talking about? Sorry, I'm looking at I'm moving troops around inside as you guys are making decisions. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice thick outcropping of stone. Like, it would definitely give you cover from the keep.
Okay,
If
so
anything,
you
it
could
seems
ride
like
on.
it would be a good idea to remove it if you guys took over, because it's kind of a glaring defensive obstacle as far as.
All right, so how about
Alright, so
how about
we
we
should probably
go ahead?
go over here and then like here and then hide behind that rock outcrop.
Yeah. Yeah, and the captain can just sit on Claxmus's back. because it's tall enough.
Well, Crash did say there was sort of like a little thing that he could probably walk across over between the two outcroppings.
Yeah,
But he probably has to.
Yeah,
But yeah,
so-
probably just to be safe, getting on top of Clax is a good idea. But
Alright.
we
Yeah.
should come. We should come from
Mhm.
over here, just so that they can't see us past that outcropping. Still,
Yeah.
Even so that when the captain's on Claxmus's back, it's not super obvious.
With
Okay.
with me and Analara and Bubbles going there, maybe you two go a different route. Because then if you get stuck, like if we get spotted, then you guys are just stuck behind there with us while they like shoot at us. So maybe while you guys go in your like animal forms.
Yeah, I mean, then if Liv wild shapes into like a regular sized rat, and I polymorph into my giant rat and then drink the potion, we could sneak in through an arrow split, just going like straight.
How long does that potion last?
If it's like in large reduce, it's probably 1
A
minute.
giant rat is still small.
Yeah,
Can-
I feel
Yeah,
like
but not tiny.
Would a giant rat though would it not be able to get through an arrow slit, or would it have to be smaller?
Yeah, a giant rat is still the size of like a pug or like a small dog or a big cat.
Okay.
Yeah.
it's up to you, Analara. That's your potion.
I mean, no, I don't care. I'm not going to use it.
It's
Okay.
called a potion
It's gonna be 1 minute.
diminution, right?
Yeah. Is it 1 minute or an hour?
Yeah, I'm checking real quick.
Because like if he gets out of it,
It's 1d4 hours.
ooh, you don't want to be limited that long.
No concentration required.
Well, I mean, like, here's the thing, though. It's not like I hit things normally. I have spells.
Yeah, but
so
if
it
something
wouldn't
hits you,
it doesn't reduce my
Well,
HP.
reduce-
No, we're not using the super nasty crit rules from Paradise Vale
Okay.
for size. Yeah, don't worry.
okay.
Yeah, it's just 5e, so he just gets like a minus 1d4 to when he
It's a
Attacks?
physical attack.
physically
Yeah.
hits things. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just
So, yeah,
make
you
sure
can
to
have
use
this.
mostly spells.
All right, let's do this then.
Yeah.
No time like the
the only
present.
downside with me turning into a regular rat is my movement's only 20.
Right, but I mean, we only need that as long as it takes to get the gate open.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I'm down.
All right.
excellent.
So
You guys have to probably get across the creek first before you transform.
Yeah.
I
'cause
mean,
it might
rats
be too
can swim.
strong for. I don't know how strong this river is flowing.
I mean, it's moving at a decent pace, enough to make sure that the water is fresh and clean. Which, again, if you're feeling like real estate agent, it's a nice feature to have right outside your fortress. But I mean, you guys are 6th level, right? I don't think it's going to be.
Okay.
It's not like a rapid or anything like that.
Right, but in rat form.
Oh, and your little baby rat forms. Yeah, it would be a little more intense, I think. Good point. Good point.
Do you keep your 19 strength score?
You could try to cross at the,
Actually,
at the
yes,
fjord.
I keep all of my stats when I polymorph.
Do you?
So, yeah,
Hmm.
it's fucking great.
no time like
Oh,
the
right,
present.
because where rat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Lift doesn't. So
No.
Lift's already weak.
Yeah, I'm weak anyway. I would inherit its strength, but it's
All right, so Leaf polymorphs into a flea, gets on rat me, and then I swim across.
Oh. How's that? Lift? You turn into
that uses 2 wild shapes though.
Why don't you just turn on a rat and ride on your back since you're so strong?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
could
that
work
would work.
too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's athletics to swim across, so you should be. Are you trained in athletics?
No.
Oh, that's.
But I do have a
problematic.
+4.
Okay. You could try to rat paddle across. Alternately, you could try to pass at this fjord area, and that'd be more like you're jumping from like rock to rock to rock to make it across.
Well, if
Let's-
that
let's
case,
just
we
bring
might as
them
well just
over.
all go over to that outcropping
Yeah.
as normal,
Okay,
and then
alright.
change once we get there.
All right.
You
So
guys math out the incredible journey that the two rats would have had to make on their own. Very Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, where you're like, it's just the backyard. What are you talking about? And then you're like, but if we were rats. Oh. All right. So you guys wait for the guards to kind of dip, and then you hustle. Give me stealth checks for crossing the river, because that would probably be where you would be at your noisiest.
I'm gonna use my inspiration for this because
Okay.
I have
I'm
like
gonna
a one.
use mine also.
We'll use group rules for this. So as long as 3 of you make it, we're good to go.
Even with
Alright.
it, knows what.
I'm gonna use my.
Ooh,
Oh man, it's coming down to you, Bubbles. No pressure.
this is all you.
There you go. All right.
Yeah, boy.
So on Alura, as you are getting out of the water, the rock that you are kind of standing on dislodges, and you go to like fall like ass and back first to make a huge backbreaker splash in the river, and Bubbles just snakes out a hand and grabs hold of you.
Takes out a vine.
Oh, there you go.
Why, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Captain.
Now, do you pull her in close?
Oh yeah.
All right. So, at that point, the 2 were-rat guards return. They are totally in were-rat hybrid form because, unlike what Zeglu said, they think being hybrid form is cool and they think it looks neat. So they stay in their form. And honestly, their art is super dope. So that's why they like to do it.
That's
I mean,
true.
look at how
Their
dope
hybrid
these dudes
art
look.
looks pretty great.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I think I got a full-size pic of them somewhere.
It's
They
not
look
quite
dope.
as gorgeous as my hybrid art.
Yeah, that's a thing. It was either that or you were gonna look like the kobolds from WoW, and you seemed pretty diametrically opposed to
That looks
so.
pretty cool. Actually, like if that was your
Yeah,
form,
look-
I would be more
It looks
accepting.
Super awesome.
Yeah, we want you to look like.
Okay, so I mean, like, I don't look quite as bad as my character art because I still have all of my like gear.
No,
'cause
you
my
look
gear
that
doesn't
bad.
change with me.
You
But
look that bad.
yeah, it still looks pretty bad.
Yeah, he's not naked. He's kind of like you remember the Argonian werewolf mod from like Elder Scrolls? I guess it's kind of like that, like very dinosaur kind of looking. Like he's trying to be a mammal, but he's just a kobold at the end of the day. The kobold DNA is so strong. All right, you got your little
Because
base camp
kobolds
here.
are master race.
Eventually, the guards again walk to the other side of the roof. They definitely seem bored as hell. From here, you can hear the sound of happy singing coming from over here. It just sort of has sort of a kind of just like weird sounds coming from the kitchen. Do any of you speak giant?
I do.
Okay. It is a giant, or at least somebody with a very deep voice who is singing in giant, and they are basically singing the recipe as they go and cook.
There's a giant. There's a giant in there, like singing a recipe.
Do you hear rat as part of the ingredient?
I don't know. Let me check. Do I hear rat as part of the ingredients?
No. You do not hear rat. You do
Nope.
hear
No rat.
yeah.
I feel more comfortable about this.
You do hear dog though.
Ooh.
No rat.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
All right. I use my
Maybe
action.
you guys should
Yes.
like, go on this side instead of the other.
Yeah, that'd be fine. I use my bonus action to drink my potion and/or action. I don't remember what it is in this campaign. And then, either 6 seconds later or at the same time, I use my action to polymorph into rat form.
And I'll use mine to turn into a rat. Wild shape.
Okay, fair enough.
I squeak at all of you menacingly.
have you turned into a rat before? Do I need to grab you a rat miniature there, Druid? Hold on.
You do. I never have.
All right. Are you turning into a Reggie rat? Like the tiny one?
Yeah.
All right. I got that. Hold on.
It's the only way I'm going to fit through these arrows.
There we go. Rat. And I'll give you permission for it.
Sweet.
It should show up in your journal. And over Christmas break, I will try to get our assets a little more organized back into folders and stuff. And I'll make you a Beast Forms folder.
Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, wow.
Look at
That's tiny.
He's
I'm
so
adorable.
cute.
I look like
You're almost as cute as me, I say in rat to live.
I shudder.
You don't speak
go.
rat.
I can tell what he's saying.
All right. Do you want more stealthy type music, or are you okay with chill jungle vibes in the background?
I love the chill jungle vibes music, so I kind of want to say stick with that.
Okay. I mean, it's your stealth mission. Okay. As you start heading towards the thing, you hear a door open. And you hear a lady kind of humming to herself as she comes into the room. She goes and sits down at a well-appointed desk. And you can see that she is taking out writing implements and getting ready to do some writing. Can you see that? I don't know.
No.
Oh, I wonder why you guys can't see inside. I guess you'd have to climb up to the windowsill to see for sure. You want me to put you in the windowsill?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Man, these arrow slits really doing their jobs. All right, so squeeze this horrendous creature in there. And God, that is such a gross mini.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is. I still can't see inside though. I can just see out.
Yeah, I can't see anything either.
Bloop. How about now?
Nope.
No, it's all black around me.
Weird. Okay.
I can see out the arrow slits on the opposite side, but the inside is still black.
Yeah.
Let me try to figure out what's going on there. I think I have a rough idea of what's going on here. It's probably Fog of War. Oh, that's the problem. Okay. I'll just turn Fog of War off. That's fine. And then now that you're close, I'll just reveal as you go. That works too. Okay. So, been a while since I've used Fog of War. There we go. All right, how's that?
Ah, there we go.
Yep.
All right, there is a door off to the side here.
Oh god, I just zoomed in more, and just that art. Oh my god.
What, for the map?
No, for me.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty bad.
The mini art looks worse than it looks in game art.
Because it's
Like,
crawling out of the mini, that's why.
ugh. Ugh.
You look
Especially
terrible.
next to this handsome boy. Look at this.
Rats
No.
are silly.
I
All right,
want a
go ahead and
rat,
give me,
but I'm
go ahead and
trading
give me
my
some stealth
dog
checks. This
and
lady is
or
definitely
cat.
intent. Yeah, this lady right here, she's definitely intent on her paperwork that she's working on.
Uh-huh.
So we'll see if you're able to sneak past her. 7. Oh man, Zaglu.
Would he have any boosts for being a rat?
That's what I'm checking. Nope.
Oh
Why
gosh.
you used wisdom though?
Do I have any?
You-
I thought rats had a stealth score.
I don't see it.
Oh, I don't see it either. Yeah, so you just roll a dexterity check. Yeah,
My bad. Yeah, I hit the wrong button.
that's all good. I would say.
Do I
that
have
you-
any stealth bonus for being freaking tiny?
She is distracted, but I mean, you guys aren't doing great. I think she's gonna get up and kind of
Lifts is excellent. But
Oh, okay, she's gonna get up and look around. You can very quickly, if you want, like plop back down to the other side of the wall to avoid
gonna-
detection.
I'm going underneath the door.
can I like hide under the bed? Or...
Oh yeah, okay, that works. Try a new stealth check. because she kind of hears you and looks around because she was distracted. So I did have her with disadvantage.
Much better.
But even with disadvantage, I think that put her passive right at 7. So.
Okay, well, my new is
All right.
17.
So she walks over to the window where she heard the sound, and she's looking around, and this hideous horror movie freak is underneath her bed. And she just says,
Look at my feet. Ugh.
it must have been the wind. And she heads back to her desk and settles back down. All right. Little Ratigan, give me an dexterity to squeeze under the door. You do have advantage because rats can kind of shift their bones around. I don't know how it works.
Wipe off my scaly rat forehead with my paw. Ooh.
With
All
advantage.
right, lift as you start kind of under the door. You got them Shakira hips. They're kind of hugging the wall a little bit. You can see the other side of the door, though. So I'm going to give you 2 tokens for a second so you can see what's on the other side of the door as well as the... Well, I guess you couldn't see anymore because it would just be your butt on that side of the door. So, yeah.
I can't see anything now.
Yeah, I got to reveal it. Hold on. Reveal tool. There we go.
My red eye behind me.
I scurry over to the door in an attempt to push Lift's butt through.
All right. Go ahead and give me a dexterity or strength check.
Just straight strength or athletics or...
Well, if you have such things, yeah. It would be acrobatics or athletics.
Well, I don't, so it's the same.
All right. Yeah, so you go up and with a hearty shove, you push your boy through, and he kind of just there's like a low kind of pop sound as he pops onto the other side. You are in a barracks/break room. There are 4 were-rats in there.
I chuckle to myself, thinking that I literally just gave a rat's ass.
Terrible.
Can you see now, Lift?
I can see it.
All right, yeah.
It was better.
So they are apparently just kind of shooting the shit. They're all talking schmack. They are disappointed that they did not get to go to Apara, and they're talking about their favorite high-class whorehouses in Apara and their favorite gambling dens, which fighters they were going to bet on at the arena. They are still salty days later that they did not get to go. And then they said, what makes it even worse is the boss didn't even succeed. She's been upstairs regenerating for days. Or, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean. And they just kind of like growls and shake their heads. This one's like, I know it'll make you feel better. Let's play some cards. Queen's Gambit. And they all kind of grunt in approval and take seats at the table.
Right, so I rolled a dexterity check to squeeze under the door.
Yeah, you do. You kind of under the door.
I'd like to hide underneath the beds.
Okay, smart. Okay. Zeglu, you catch the barest hint of a holographic card. One of those guys is a rare Queen's Gambit card. Oh. All right, so they start putting out money and pearls and gems and trinkets and all that, kind of setting the pot. And this mug in the center, this jug in the center, this clay jug apparently has some kind of alcohol in it. So they start kind of pouring out glasses and stuff, and it seems like they're having a pretty chill day. There is a door on the eastern wall, right there.
Which is my next objective, to sneak
and
over.
There are windows / arrow slits that let out onto what looks like a balcony type area. I don't know if you can see through the windows or not.
A little.
Yeah,
a little bit. Okay. Yeah, you guys can see there is a cannon aimed at the sea, so it's probably good that you didn't try to come at them from the sea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
the rat will sneak to the next door.
All right. Go ahead and give me a sneak check. I will say that these guys are also distracted because they are trying to win at cards. So they are definitely not looking around for ambient creatures. God damn it. But as you go towards the door, you try to squeeze under it, and you kind of get like a splinter, and you let out like a little squeak. And this guy looks over, and he sees you, a rat. And he says, "Oh my God! Did you just run at the table?"
While he's doing that, I'm gonna try to sneak underneath the table.
What the hell? Okay. Well, they're no longer distracted because they're looking over at this rat.
Yeah, but now they're even more distracted by Lift.
Yeah, so they look over at Lift, and you're just a rat in a were-rat fortress. So they're just like, this one's like, hey, little buddy, you hungies? And he grabs like a chunk of moldy cheese from his belt pouch, and he tosses it over to you.
I will jump on it.
All right.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Perfect.
All right. So now they look back at their game, and there's this hideous gremlin. Fucking chairs. Ugh. We got ugh. I can't. Ugh. All right. So now what? You're under the table. Lift. You're on the other side of the door doing the actual mission.
Yeah.
So, the original plan was I wanted to try to steal his fancy card.
Okay.
But at this point, I don't even know anymore.
Yeah, there's 4 were-rats around you. They're all playing cards. You're down by their feet, under the table. Your ally has left the room. Outside, does anybody need anything, or?
I mean, it's only been a few seconds, right?
Yeah, it's been a couple minutes. It's been a couple minutes.
I think we're just waiting for a sign.
Well, shit's about to hit the fan.
All right. Well, seeing as I've decided this isn't gonna work, I'm gonna scurry over to the door.
So, Lift. Interesting facts. There is a portcullis there in front of you.
See it?
Yeah. This thing right here is a portcullis. I think I'm kind of pronouncing it right. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. You look around. The controls are over here. But you are a rat. You could just go right between the bars.
Yes. So the portcullis is something I'm gonna have to worry about later. 'Cause I'm trying.
All right, Zeglu, that was your stealth to get back over to the door. They are distracted, so their passive is only a 7 right now. Oh, that was your check to get under the table.
That was
Okay.
that was my under.
So
the
give me a
table.
check to get to the door. Okay, you get over to the door,
Wow.
and now give me a dexterity or acrobatics to get under the door. Oh yeah. So you're just trying to squeeze through. You see Lift as you are analyzing the situation. You see this hideously malformed, like lizard-like rat face start forcing its way under the door. And it's one of those situations where it's like one of them bobblehead pencils where if you squeeze it, the eyes bug out. Like, as he's trying to force himself under the door, you just see each of his hideous beady eyes kind of bulging out of his skull.
Oh, God.
He is unable to fit under the door.
With my little rat paws, I'm going to try to pull through.
Can I get a cameraman for this part?
Yeah, you should have a cameraman for the whole damn thing.
I know, but I was just like, I don't want to see.
I gotta make you Diodario cameraman. That's right.
Yes.
All right, but for now, I will just give you access to. You'll share the rat with Lift. How's that sound?
That's good too.
All right. Let's see. There we go. All right, so you should be able to see.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, this was the room with them playing cards, and this was the room with the lady doing the bills.
All right.
All right, so give me an athletics check, which would be strength or
Yep,
dexterity to try to pull him out from under the door.
Yeah, definitely using Dex.
Okay.
My amazing 2 strength. Here we go.
Whew. All right. You just see him somehow flatten out like a green pancake, and you pull him out, and he sort of reinflates back into his normal shape.
I'm going to chirp at him. Like,
I squeak happily at you.
So gross. I feel bad because I picked out the art, and it's haunting me now.
yeah, that's some fucked up stuff.
Yeah. All right. Also worth mentioning, there are some double doors at the south end of this hallway, and there is a door to the right. So there's a lot of shit going on in this place. You could always tell it's a heroic map when there's too many damn things to do on the map.
All right, so we see the portcullis is directly in front of us. And then
Yeah, there's also a door
secondary
here,
one.
and your ratty noses tell you that it leads to the kitchen.
Oh, and that's where the giant person is.
You see another portcullis up ahead, and you see the double doors that you're pretty sure are the outer doors to the keep, and another portcullis control. This is like a legitimate keep or fortress. Like, it's actually pretty well defended.
Can Zeglu understand me when I, like, as a rat speaking
Well,
to him?
we already established in this campaign that you could communicate via bear with a pixie, so we'll just fucking own it. So yeah, you guys are speaking rat to each other.
Gotcha. So,
All right, so what I'm thinking is that maybe one of us
Good rat
should
accent,
take
I like
each
it.
of the portcullis controls, and we should open them both up, and then everybody can come through.
yeah, I'm gonna have to drop my form to open up the portcullis because
Your rat accent is much less thick than mine.
yeah, I do.
Do you want the inside one, or the outside one, or the inside one, or the outside one?
I want this,
Okay, I'll do the inside one.
I want this one.
As soon as you see the party, let them know that I don't really want them to kill the giant.
Wait, what?
The cook. The cook is a giant, and/or speaks giant, and I speak giant, so I don't want them to kill him.
Killed the giant. Got it.
No,
Eat
you're
the
the
food.
worst.
I love you. I'm squeaking through.
Okay.
Alright, I move over here. I change back into regular Zeglu form, who is still freaking tiny.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
the controls are over here.
Oh, yep, that's what I said.
All right.
And I'm gonna drop rat form to. I'm gonna have to operate the controls.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I think there'll be a limit of reason where a rat would probably not be able to activate this this lever.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna start ratcheting the doors open.
Yep.
Okay.
Zeglu, yeah.
While I'm thinking about it, this is probably going to make some noise, so I'm going to switch to hybrid.
Oh, okay.
Very nice.
Sure.
Which at least looks like it slightly, sort of, maybe a little fits in with what's going on around here.
Yeah.
At least more than kobold me. Anyway, so then, yeah, I'm just going to start raising the portcullis.
We gotta find you some better art, I guess.
Yeah, you definitely do. That's fucking terrible.
Yeah.
That's gonna give me
I'm gonna
nightmares.
get some Zeglu art commissioned, so at this point, I'll also get Zeglu Were-Rat and Zeglu hybrid.
I turned to the captain and I was like, "Time is."
Honestly, you could be as cute as you want to be. I was just kind of being like a dick. I was like, "Yeah, you want to be a kobold were-rat? Here's your art, bro."
No,
but
I
like,
mean, I'm pretty sure it'll still be ugly, just not hauntingly ugly.
okay.
Captain,
Not like nightmare fuel ugly.
Pretty bad.
as soon as the portcullis even starts to open,
Mhm.
I think we should rush, even when it's
Okay.
yeah. And then
Well, the outer area has portcullis and it has double doors. So there's an inner portcullis, and then there's the outer doors.
Okay.
okay.
You gotta
Can we
open
tell
up.
from where we are if the outer doors are also barred?
Ooh, good point. Yes, they would definitely have a bar across them.
Okay, so we'll have to raise the portcullis and then also the bar.
One obstacle at a time.
All right.
I guess
give
this
me-
Do we need to check for this, or
no,
the
I mean you're
design
you're
to
you're
live?
normal, normal people or whatever. But you do, if you're trying to do it stealthily, it's one of those things where you're sort of listening for the ambient sounds of the keep, and then when you hear like somebody like drop something or somebody,
so, like
somebody
at the end of
somebody
a
tells
hand.
a joke and they all start like, like that's when you start.
or like at
cranking
the
it really
end of a
fast.
hand where everybody's throwing in their cards and going, ah!
If this was a Final Fantasy game, it would probably have you input like Sony PlayStation controller button combos during like certain sequences to represent how successful you are. Fortunately, it's just Dungeons and Dragons, and I'll just have you roll stealth check.
Because I hate QTE.
We also have one Phipps inspiration that you guys can use.
Hmm.
Do we have to know? Do we have to use that before we roll, or
It's like
Is
DM
it-
inspiration.
Yeah, it's like DM inspiration, but from Phipps because he believes in you guys.
Okay.
And I have inspiration from.
Mm-hmm.
You have it from the beginning. Yeah.
Yep, from your end of the year bonus.
okay? So do you want him to use that one, and you want me to use Phipps?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, that'd be
So you
pretty
both
clutch.
have it.
Probably
Yeah.
the best idea.
believe in you.
That's very good.
I believe in
Okay. Lift is a little loud, but he's not the one that I was concerned about.
No,
because-
that was an old roll.
Oh, this is an old one. Okay. Oh, you got a 15. Okay, yeah. Then you both did great. You both did great. You raised the portcullises.
Awesome.
Right. Zeglu, come here. We got a door to open.
Indeed.
I don't know if I have tile texture to lay down over that or not, but we could probably remember. If we could keep track of 6 status effects from not Marlboro, we could probably keep track of this.
Heck yeah.
Now that we've successfully raised the portcullises, I swap back to regular old form.
Okay. All right.
And then we unbar the door.
And this is you're back in your lift form at this point?
Yeah.
Not your adorable rat form? Got it.
Oh, yeah.
But
All right, I'll just drag you on over. All right, you guys share a look, and then
Regular
lift
lift form is cute too, though.
Thank you.
he is. He's kind of dreamboat cute as far as elf art goes. Like, dang.
You're still kind of ugly, Zeglu.
Thank you.
So you guys look at each other, and then together you lift the bar, and the door can now be opened.
It's like my name. We lifted it.
You sure did.
Ba-dum-dum-shh.
All right.
All right. I guess we wait for the next guards and
They
then
got
try to run.
Yeah.
Okay.
How long since the guards left?
Yeah, at this point, like for expediency's sake, you guys have a good routine here, so you just kind of cover the ground. As you get closer, though, I am going to want a stealth just in case. The DC is only a 7 to see if
Okay.
anybody
Here we
hears you
go.
kind of rushing towards the doors.
Ooh, too bad.
Okay.
Is
So
it,
all
is it a
your-
group? check?
There's 3 of you. Okay, so yeah, sure. We'll do 2 successes will carry the third person.
Okay. I'm gonna use inspiration.
All right.
Ooh, Bubbles is
Okay.
good.
Okay. Oh yeah, no problem.
Nice.
All right. So Clax, you start really kind of like grinding your plates together and making clackety clack sounds as you make your way towards the fortress. On Alora, you just real subtle take out your oil can and just kind of
I oil him real quick.
yeah. As he's going, he doesn't even notice, and then he's just going nice and smooth. All right, you guys make it up to the doors. You are in Pon Keep.
Fill us in. What do you know?
All right, so we know that Tentakayla has been here regenerating for the past couple days.
Whoa.
I think
Sorry, Bubbles.
they said that she's on the upper floor,
Yes.
but there's 3 floors that are upper floor from this floor, so I don't know which upper floor they mean is the upper floor.
But it's above us.
There's a giant and or someone who speaks giant in the kitchen.
Zaglu wants.
There's four were-rats playing cards in the room next to us, and then there's another person filling out some book in the room that we entered in.
Did you see any stairs that go upstairs?
No.
All right, so we can mark out those rooms that you've been in and probably the kitchen.
We also found a balcony. I'm not sure what a balcony's doing on the first floor, but
They've got cannons aimed at the sea.
Okay, so
yeah, so it's probably a good thing that we snuck this direction.
all right. So you're saying
I have
that
some
door's the kitchen?
Correct.
All right. We can probably mark out that door as stairs. What do you think?
The door right behind the second portcullis is the door that we came from with the rats playing cards.
All right, and that has no stairs.
This is
it?
the red.
Where's the
So
other?
it's either the double doors at the end or the other door at the end of that hallway.
Zeglu, could you turn into a rat real quick and like check under the doors to see what's on the other side?
I mean, I'm still tiny as I am. I could probably just do it like this, but yeah, I can change it to a rat.
That's probably a good idea. Yeah. Check the doors
Yeah,
and see if
we'll
we can
wait
find
here.
those stairs. That's the most important is the stairs, so we can get up.
All right, I guess I'm gonna peek under. I'll start with this one. Okay, and I can already actually see in this room, so you don't have to do anything to me.
Oh, okay.
Which
room are you peeking in?
Oh,
okay.
At the moment, I'm looking in that one, and I see just the one were-rat guy at the table. Do I have any indication of what this room is for?
Actually, my bad. There's supposed to be stairs in there. Hold on.
Good to know.
There you go.
Hey. I didn't think this room had stairs in it, but now that I look at it more closely, it does.
I also want to peek under the double doors.
Okay.
Okay, so this is just like the outside battlement then.
Mm-hmm. Outside that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, the battlements. And you do see, I guess from where you're at, you wouldn't see this. So never mind. Okay.
Can you put me back inside?
Sure. Yeah. Bloop.
All right, so I scurry to like right here, and this is the room that just has stairs and then that one were-rat, and that's it.
Yep.
All right. I go back to the party, swap back into
All right, so it's not the double doors. The double doors lead out onto the battlements. So we want to go to that other doorway down there. There's one were-rat in it, though. So we'll have to be careful.
Okay.
Wilkins?
Well, no time like the present.
All right.
Yep. To the stairs room.
So you guys start heading down this hallway, as stealthy as can be, I'm assuming?
I hope so. God, I hope so.
While I'm
Could
already
we, could we
this
keep
door,
our stealth?
Sure.
While I'm already at this door, I want to peek under it also.
Okay. Are you gonna turn back into rat form to do it, or?
I mean, I'm already tiny.
Yeah. Okay. It seems to be a bustling kitchen. The chef is over here, spit roasting what looks like a dog of some kind.
Do I know what he is?
Knowledge nature check. Some kind of ogre, maybe?
Okay, I pull my head out.
Did you say this
Alright.
door down here?
Come on. We can recruit him later. Let's just kill Tentakayla first.
Yeah.
I don't know. After seeing him, I'm not sure I want to anymore.
Well, let's go. Get your ass back.
That's a little hurtful. Okay.
Take us to the door.
All right, it's this way.
All right. As you pass the door, you hear raucous laughter come from this door right here, and then somebody pounding a fist on a table. Coins jangle and jostle.
Everybody ready in action to knock out this fucking rat.
Zeglu's on our side.
Remember, use weapons that don't like crossbows, bow and arrows. Don't use guns.
I don't plan to use a gun. I plan to use this fucking anchor axe or whatever.
All right.
All right. I want to
Already a
ready.
crossbow.
Just a sec. I am looking through my spells.
This place doesn't look like it's made of wood, right?
No, it is very much made of stone. This is a nice, sturdy stone keep.
Excellent.
Captain, get closer. You probably can't see anything from where you're at.
All right. I want to prep hold person on this rat around the corner.
Okay.
And then so as soon as I step through and see him, I'm going to cast hold person on him.
All right. These stairs go up and down, by the way. All right. So you turn the corner and just immediately hold person on him.
Yeah.
Okay. He has to make
So,
a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. He has to beat like 15.
All right.
Ooh, he meets 15.
All right. He is not held then. He will go ahead and roll into initiative.
Well, son of
I
a
ready.
bitch.
I ready the crossbow.
Okay.
I can kind of see him, so he
I'm
probably
going to
have
give
cover.
him 3/4 cover because you're shooting around 2 corners and through a doorway.
You can do
So
it.
take the shot and then roll that initiative.
Would I
yeah,
be able?
15.
15 not going to be enough with the 3/4 cover.
Would I be able to rush in as my ready to action?
Sure.
Oops. Sorry.
All right. Starting things off, Bubbles. Your team has launched the attack against the guard and rushed into the room.
So I'm
Shoot
gonna
him with
run
your
that.
gun, Captain.
I'm not gonna shoot him with the gun. It's too loud. I'm gonna use my saber.
Okay.
Actually, hex is a bonus action.
Yep. Hex is a bonus action and doesn't make any noise. Well, other than whatever verbal component.
Yeah.
It's not as loud as a gun, that's for sure.
I'm gonna hex him.
Okay. What are you hexing? Strength is the default stat?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I think so.
Yeah, usually I just assume it's strength if the warlock doesn't say anything. All right, he's been hexed. So now, anytime you deal damage, you deal an extra d6.
No, no. Click the button and it didn't tell me what it did. Say 14 hit.
14 hits.
So,
All right, he takes 4 and another 3, so 7 points of damage.
Alrighty. And then I am going to 5e shuffle around so people can get in.
Okay. Lifts. You see that this were-rat is getting ready to, probably start yelling. So I don't know what you want to do about that.
I could do only one thing that's not super loud. 15 shillelagh.
Okay.
I can't do much else.
A kabong. Got it.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna whack him.
Would this be like a surprise round? Or was that when the whole person went off?
You know what? I think you could probably get a surprise round on this guy, but you're gonna have to reset your stealth after the fight, obviously.
Is it not wrong? Oh, there it is.
Okay. 11, unfortunately. Yeah. Wow.
You would have dealt 0 damage anyway. So.
Well, his shillelagh would have done plus his wisdom, and it would have
That's-
used your wisdom modifier for the attack roll. So what's your wisdom modifier?
It's my wisdom.
+3, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you would have hit, and you would have done 4 whole damage.
How do you like that?
All right. It's the were-rat's turn. We will say he's surprised. On Laura, you're up.
I'm gonna walk into the room. I'm gonna close the door.
Oh, okay.
Is there a lock on it?
Yeah, there's a lock on it.
I thieves tool. Well, yeah, I lock it and then I thieves tools. Can I like make it so that it
jam
can't
it?
open? Yeah,
That
jam
will
it.
be your action. Yeah, if you want to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Claximus, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna recklessly attack with my anchor axe.
Oh God, both of those hit.
Okay, so it'll take 8 cold, and then 14 cold.
22.
22.
Magical damage.
Plus the damage he already took. That is enough to kill him.
Okay. What did he have on him, real quick?
He has an asp pistol, an ammo pouch with 20 ammo, and powder and paper and all that stuff.
No sword or anything like
he
that?
has 2 short swords and rad clothes. And despite the cool art, that they are not all carrying around like an assload of cool
No
potions and
band
stuff
here.
like that. But I would say to keep with the theme, it might be kind of cool. Yeah, he has alchemist fire.
I want to use the 2 short swords as door stoppers.
Okay, so on top of the jammed up lock, you're also going to jam 2 swords into the frame and the floor as well to kind of keep it in place.
If there's a giant
All right.
or ogre, that's not going to be enough to stop it from opening that door.
Is there anywhere in this room we could put the body where you can't see?
He was sitting on this.
Be able to like stuff him out of.
You'd have
out
to
of
chop him
arrows?
up. Like arrow slits are only a couple inches wide.
Could we just prop him up like he's sleeping?
Yeah, you want to weaken it, burnies him? Sure.
Yeah. Weekend at
I mean, I'm
Bernie's.
not sure. I'm not
make
sure
him rest
how
on his elbow.
not obvious you
Yeah,
can
I mean,
make
Claximus
2
caved in
giant
his skull,
axes.
but I mean, you could try. You could put the caved in part against the wall, make it look like he's sleeping, I guess.
Could we put a helmet on him?
If you have a helmet, sure.
Give him a hat. Captain, give him your hat.
Give him a hat.
Don't give me your hat, Captain.
No.
Just
All right, so the stairs lead down, and you can kind of hear the sound of the ocean from
Wait, they
down below.
only lead down?
No, and the stairs also lead up.
Okay.
that'd have been
Like, oh shit.
No, they go up and down. They go
All
up and down.
But it is 11.
Yeah, so maybe we will hold off right at the stairway that leads up to Tentakayla or down to the sea caves, ?
Wow.
And that might be an exciting spot to continue in the new year.
2020, baby.
Yeah.
All right.
I've also got
we
these,
managed to stealth.
I got
much
these
further
dope
than I
arrows
thought.
to label the staircase. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I am
So,
impressed. I ran an adventure last night where they had to break into a prison and save a guy. They were not as stealthy as you guys were tonight.
What are you talking about? We did great.
You murdered everyone that worked in the prison.
Yeah. That's the
That's
point, right?
that's a way to escape. That's one way.
Oh my gosh, it was fun though. It was fun.
That's all that matters.
Oh yeah, speaking of, Terry, your character got hit on the head so hard that she doesn't know how to speak common anymore. She
Yeah,
only
I saw
speaks
that.
Orcish. Okay.
Nice.
I only watched like half an hour.
And in
And
that half an hour, you got
oh,
critted
yeah.
twice. It was incredible. Yeah,
That overlay was really nice. I liked it.
yeah. Red Anthony made that. So, Sweet. This will be a pretty badass base of operations, I think.
Yeah, it seems like it.
And I bought hell amounts of dollhouse furniture. So
I hope we do it.
Yeah, so if you guys successfully take over this place, I will share out the map file and the asset files, and you guys can Photoshop up the furniture layout any way you want, and totally just rearrange the fortress to your liking.
Awesome.
I mean, there are sea caves down below too, which are full of cool pirate shit. So yeah, this is a pretty dope base operation. Once you secure it, you will be solidly in level 7, and probably poised for a little bit of downtime as you sort of set up your new fortress.
Means wisdom bonus to cantrip damage.
Yes. So
I get to inspire
lots to be excited about in the new year. A lot to be excited about.
I was gonna ask. I know we had talked about in the new year starting at that's still the case.
Starting at what?
8 o'clock.
Oh yes, that is what we are going to do. So yeah, additional reminder. I mentioned it at the very beginning, but additional reminder. Game time is going to shift to 8 to 11 instead of 7 to 11. Mostly, I just noticed this year that a lot of people were struggling to make it at 7. And I myself was having days where I would come directly from work and then immediately have to start running the game. So giving everybody that extra hour, I think, is going to help. Sucks to have a shorter session, but if everybody, is feeling it some nights, we could play a little bit later like we do sometimes. Or if everybody does show up early, we could always play earlier. But the official time will switch to 8 to 11. So, yeah, but beyond that, start thinking about stuff that your character might want to do with some downtime, which not all campaigns get to enjoy downtime. So it's definitely a time to, kind of build out your character's goals and what you want to see them do or build towards and all that jazz, and start thinking of what you're going to do with a fortress. And yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff here. Again, this particular campaign is very much driven by what you guys want to do, because it is sort of a pirate sandbox.
I definitely know what I would like to do with the stronghold, and that is use it to find slaver ships to free slaves.
Oh, that'd be hype. And then they could live on Marlborough Island. That'd be so awesome.
And that's how we populate the island with former freed slaves.
Oh, cool. That would actually be kind of cool. Like a settlement simulator.
That would be pretty sweet.
That is cool.
I believe this island is Shibuya
I
Island.
convert all of them to worship.
Oh, right.
You don't want to suggest there's more than one of those things, do you?
There's definitely more than one. Come on now.
I'm sure there might be a king. I don't know.
Look,
Where's the
we
cute
just
little crown inside?
we let it gorge itself on slaves until it
Wait,
dies
no.
from overeating.
No, that's not. No, we don't.
That's
do
not
that.
what we do.
That's not. We free slaves.
That is a Zeglu solution right there.
But I do want a cannabis farm on the island.
Oh, for sure.
Perfect.
Well, of course, we
Yeah,
need
except
we need traders to come to the island.
You could hire the native Marlboros to work your marijuana plantation.
Perfect.
Yeah. All right. Sweet. I appreciate you guys tolerating the amount of weird fan stuff that we throw in here. I know it's a crazy mashup of Final Fantasy and pirate anime and God knows what else we've thrown in here, but
yeah, we definitely need to link you that one episode of One Piece.
Oh, the
where,
ships.
where the ship saves it. Then I think you might get it more.
Well, no, I was playing dumb. I understand the ridiculous stuff happens in
One Piece.
Yeah,
But
One Piece.
this will make you it brings you close to tears, I feel. It does.
Yeah.
If you watch that whole episode, whew.
The problem is I think if you watch one episode out of place, it doesn't. But you've watched the entire series up to that point, and it's that's been here the whole time.
Crash, or you can just spend your break watching 800 or so episodes. catch
Yeah.
up?
I would just
No, just
I'll be honest. I read like Wikipedia synopsises so
Mhm.
that I would know more about it. Because when I was researching for this campaign, I like watched all of Black Sails. I rewatched all the Pirates of the Caribbean movies, and then I was like, time for One Piece, and it's like only 800 episodes, and I was like, time for One Piece Wikipedia.
yeah.
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 So I
That-
would love to have a little pocket dimension where I have time to catch up on all this stuff, but yeah, it's not happening
Yeah.
anytime soon. So, but
All the
All right.
scenes with like that the ship spirit is just it will hurt you.
Yeah.
Like it'll just hurt you. All of them, even the good ones, even the bad ones. Just every single scene. I was just like, oh god, this is emotional.
Yeah, I'm putting it in general.
all
Looks
right.
like somebody like hammered it up pretty hard.
And I will make an effort sometime next week to get our server cleaned up a little bit because we've kind of, with all the random exploration, we've kind of bloated content a bit. So I will archive stuff and put stuff in the folders and make sure your templates are all up to date and all of that good stuff. Because Scales of War ended up with so many assets at the end that the server like barely loaded for the final session. I had to go and like delete a bunch of stuff. So,
Oh yeah.
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 I have my character in here. If you could accept the vault thing before you delete her from this.
Oh,
Campaign.
well, I could
That'd
just
be great.
I could just transmog her over. That might be easier than you having the character vault. So
Yeah.
I'll just
I don't know if
transmog
it
her.
worked. Yeah.
And if Crash, if there's any way I can upload data, I'd like the Druid folder. But if